Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are having a great day and are ready for some more factory time. I'm so excited. I haven't played in like a day. It's crazy. Oh, not Project Ethos anymore. We did that. We did that yesterday. Get rid of that one too. There you go. Nice. That was yesterday. Yeah. A white shirt. It's so bright, huh? That's what we'll put it in the small camera so it's too small now. So that it won't bother your eyes. I was playing around with the wall. We seem to have a problem. The door concrete is different from the wall concrete. Concrete wall. Dear devs, we have a problem where the concrete does not match. Must snap to a foundation. Okay. Is it just the lighting in there? Huh? Is it because of this thing? There's like a... What? No. That doesn't make any sense. There's no shadow. What have I done? How have I done this? Maybe if we flip it? What? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, I fixed it. Anyway, what are we working on today? I'm just gonna pretend like that is fine. I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing today? What is on the plan for today? We've got oil stuff all the way over there we were working on. Let's go over there and see. Let's not think about it. It works. That's all that really matters, right? No, I didn't. I tried not to paint them. I only switched for those. I switched the concrete, foundation thing. Just the concrete thing. That's all I did. So yeah, I don't understand why that did that, but we're moving on. Oh, hey, the fog is back. Oh, well, it's gone now. Do you have to turn the fog off every time? That's really annoying. Wow, I feel like I'm in those Claritin commercials where they're like, if you have allergies, you know, and it's like everything's all hazy and foggy, and then you turn it off and it's like, wow, now I'm Claritin clear. I'll take my paycheck now, Claritin. Thank you very much. I know you didn't agree to pay me, but I feel like you should, just based off of how badass of a transition that was, huh? Snuck that right in there. Alright, so we have this dude producing fuel. This is full. This is very full. So we can use this now for our jetpack, right? But we can also use this. Well, we use this fuel to fuel stuff, not the packaged fuel. Lay out what items we want to transport from where to where and design a train route and paint. Oh my god. We need to do what? Why do we do all that? Can't I just build pretty factories? Why must I? I missed. I missed. Pretty train factories. Okay. Train stations. Yes. Pretty train stations. From all the places to all the other places. Global train loop? Bro, I've only seen like 20% of the map. What do you mean? How am I supposed to make a global train loop? That's insane. I don't even know how to do this yet. All right, let's take a screenshot. Turn animals to passive in settings. Oh, they were passive. I was just sniping them for the fun of it. It was just fun for me. Oh, where did the screenshot go? Hang on, let's do it this way. Because that way I understand. Okay, so let's see. Let me look at the codex because we need to know what we're making and what parts need to go where, right? The modular engine, adaptive control unit, and the versatile frameworks. Okay, so we're already producing the versatile frameworks. That's fine. It's just the next two that we need to figure out what parts need to be a part of that. So let's focus on the engines first. We are making motors right now over at the other place. We're making rubber here and smart plating in the center. So smart plating, rubber, motors. Can I do... Wait, I have an idea. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I know it's like the screen is flickering and stuff. There we go. Okay. No? Okay, I was trying to put it in windowed mode and it's... Oh, it is in what? What's happening? Okay, there we go. So now I can do this. Engine. Oh, no, I don't want to record. I want to take a screenshot. There we go. Can I do this? No. Why can't I put Photoshop on this computer? God damn it. Okay, I'll just draw it. Heck. I was trying to copy paste it, but I don't really understand how Paint works as much as I understand how Photoshop works, which is funny, but... okay, so the rotors we're making in here. Not rotors, the motors. This would be much easier for me in Photoshop, but I don't want to switch to my other screen and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. Motors here. And the frameworks are over here. And the smart plating is here. And the rubber is... Oh, whoa. The rubber is down here. Okay, so that's for the modular engine. And then the other thing that we're making is the adaptive control unit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the automated wiring we're already doing, right? Because that was for the previous thing. So the automated wiring is here. The circuit boards need plastic and copper. Oh, Jesus, Lord. Have mercy. Plastic. Copper sheets. CU sheet. And then that's to make... Oh, Jesus. What is that? Heavy modular frame? We don't even have that. Okay, so first we need to automate the heavy modular frames and the circuit boards and the computers. So before we do train stuff... Well, kind of before we do train stuff, but like we need to... These parts need to be made before we can make that part, right? So we gotta do this stuff is like kind of step one. Yeah, time for just making I think I'm just gonna go in this area, blow all that shit up, and just build a factory on top of it, and then we'll just run conveyor belts directly to it. I'm half kidding. Circuit board is those two things. Okay, so plastic and copper sheets, we got that. Modular frame, steel pipe. The steel pipe and the I-beams we're making over here. Steel pipe, Saint pipe, I-beam. Right? And screws. And then the frames are here. These are the regular frames. Manufacture stuff in this phase I manually fed to get to the next tech because it's one of those automate to unlock better automation. Wait, what? The manufacture stuff you manually fed to get to the next tech because it's one of those automate to unlock better automation. Okay. Since we only need 500 of these and 100 of these, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, just because it's not like we need 5,000 of each of these, which would be, you know, less fun to do by hand. Okay, so the I-beams for the heavy modular frame, and then the computer needs plastic circuit boards, and cables. Okay, so for the manufacturing thing, I mean, yeah, for these we could actually just do by hand. Well, then we shouldn't do the trains now. We should do them after we finish this, because we don't need that many of these. Right? So, like, for now, we could just produce those by hand, and then we can, yeah, we can do the train stuff, like, in the next tier, or, like, the next thing, if we feel like that's probably gonna be better. Because, yeah, it's a small amount of items for, like, we could just grab the stuff that we need, theoretically. Some of it we might want to automate still, like the heavy modular frames, and I know we're going to want to bring plastic and stuff over. But maybe for this objective, we just try to grab what we need. Set the machines up, you're going to need more later. Go to audio options, see the sliders, click the arrows on the right. Sliders, click the... Wait. Go to audio options, see those sliders, click the arrows on the right. See the sliders, click the arrows. Oh, these ones? Wow. Cool. I didn't notice that either. Oh my god, you can change the volume of each individual building. This is the best game. This is the best game, dude. This game is so good. I love that. Give me all the sliders. Hell yeah. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, I never noticed that. That's insane. I don't know which thing specifically I need to turn down at this exact moment, but... Man, the word volume looks weird when you look at it a bunch of times. It's like a masterclass in game design, right? Build a factory with 4 storage boxes. Later, you can feed them with belts. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just gonna collect the parts that I need and start working on stuff. So, I'm not gonna build a manufacturer just for the fun of it. And like, if I don't know what I'm manufacturing anyway, so I don't know how you want me to set it up just to... Manual crafting? Yeah, for some of the stuff we can do manual crafting, because for some of the stuff it's not imperative that we do it automatically at this exact moment, because we only need 600 pieces, and that's relatively simple to do by hand. just to unlock the next tier. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just grabbing resources from here because we need plastic and we need rubber for some of this stuff. So I'm gonna just stock up. And okay, my jetpack's using my fuel. The versatile framework, the first one, we already have that automated. So that one is the big one, right? The other two, we can feed the items in by hand to a manufacturer because of the fact that it's like only a few things. And then when we get to the next tier and we see what else we're going to need, then we can automate it. But I feel like I can save myself a little bit of time doing that stuff. Blow up the back 40. Oh, you mean go blow up the... Or I'm just gonna build, like... I don't know. I'm probably not gonna build anything, like I'm saying. I'm just exaggerating my... feelings about how overwhelmed I am. So... A manufacturer. Maybe we put stuff up top. Wish I had one of these in my house. Because we do have these frames and these plates are parts of this whole thing that we're going to be making, right? So I should make this nicer. This is stupid. Do I have space in my inventory? Yeah. I know these boxes are like misaligned, but I don't know how to fix that because if I pick it up, then there's all this crap in it. So I don't really know what to do. Oh yeah, we already have a dismantle box here. Okay, and you take those first. And that. And those. And those. And those. And that. Alright. So for now, I'm not going to move those. We're going to convey them to a temp storage, delete the original, replace, and pump them back. Yeah, see, it's just, that's really obnoxious. What's in here? Just random iron sitting in a storage container? Okay. Who's in charge of this factory? What are they doing? We need to merge these lines together. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Why did you try to go to this side? Oh, no, it's not right. Okay, that was confusing. Oh, it's because I thought I was building it like a splitter. Oh, that's not aligned. No, hang on. Don't get so excited. What? That's still not aligned? Dude, I held control. You're supposed to align. What are you doing? Why can't I... Who did this? Who did this? Who could have done this to me? Must have half-nudged the building? But if I half-nudge the building, shouldn't we be able to half-nudge the merger to make it align? Right? Like... Okay. I don't know how we... I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We'll just start over, I think. It's probably a good idea. Just start the entire thing over. What's happening, man? Just, come on, like, really? You can't just figure that out on your own? Please. That's, like, basically what it was like before. The reason it looked like it was so, like, sloppy is because the machines aren't aligned. So I feel like that's the issue that I'm having. Hold control, then do that. Chat, did you not hear me when I said the words? I held control. I just said that. Did I not say it? I'm pretty sure I said that. I held control and it did that. The issue is the... I don't think you can do... Can you do that when you are... Can you use the control thing after you've locked the hologram? Because I don't know if that works. Once you lock the hologram, you can't... No, yeah. That doesn't... You can? Wait, it didn't work when I just did it. What? It didn't move. After you lock the hologram? Wait, now it's aligned. I'm trying to misalign it so that I can test it. Okay, so you go that way. Blueprint, that's irrelevant right now. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. We're talking about being able to move something after you've locked the hologram, and that's what I don't know how to do. No, what? What is supposed to happen when you hold control? Oh, wait. You mean hold control and click stuff? That's not what I wanted. Maybe I'll try it over here and see if it does what you're saying. I was trying to just, like, press control with no arrow keys. Yeah, for it to just align itself. That does not work. This is the problem. It's like it thinks that it's aligned, but it's not. Like, you can see when I hold control, it, like, thinks that it's there. And then even, I mean, here I'm holding control and pressing arrow keys, and it's still not aligning. And I'm holding control right now, so that doesn't seem to work. Arrow keys. I'm holding control and pressing the arrow keys! I'm holding control! I'm holding control! And I'm pressing the arrow keys. I'm pressing them. I'm pressing them. I'm holding control and I'm pressing the arrow keys. It's not working the way that I want it to. It doesn't work because we misaligned this thing from the first place. It's fine, chat. It's not working because the machine is not aligned. We will deal with it later. It's fine. I am pressing the buttons that you're telling me to press. It's not working. Oh my god. I'm not reading chat until I calm down. That's the answer. Okay. Frames going in here. We need to make the heavy modular frames, which is circuit boards and plastic and... No, I'm not doing anything else that you guys are recommending. There's like 4 people in chat who are just watching on mute and then trying to tell me what to do. And I'm not here for that today. I want to play Satisfactory. Not get pissed off. Jesus. It's not the world grid. Oh, I want a setting that every foundation I build is automatically on the world grid, and so I never have to consider whether or not something is or is not on the world grid. I want to just check a box, and if I build a foundation, put it on the world grid immediately, and that's it. This This one little thing sticking out. What should we call this setting? I don't have OCD. I just like when things are aligned. It's a little bit long of a name. We're workshopping it. Okay. All right. I keep getting overwhelmed. Modular engine. No, that's the other stuff. Adaptive control unit needs this. Okay, so this is what we need to work on. So the steel pipes and the I-beams are in the other part of our base. We are also making smart plating, and we're also... So I think we should make these frames over there, because we have the means for all of that. So heavy modular frames we're going to put over there. Those go into the engine. No, the control unit. Okay. So... And then this thing, plates and rods. Okay. Let's also check some of our hard drives that now that we have more stuff. I feel like I just need a keyboard cam, so I was gonna say I need a keyboard cam so then people can see when I'm pressing the buttons that they're telling me to press. But then, even then, people would not, they wouldn't pay attention. That wouldn't change anything. I was gonna check my hard drives to talk about the alternate recipes that we might have access to. Control drag to trash deletes all if you want to drop the sulfur. Oh, I was gonna turn it into stuff. Therapeutic inhaler. I think I need one of those. Is that possible? Can I get a... We'll need lots more later. Yeah. So we can automate it later when we need it and not now when we don't need it, is my thinking. Okay. Get rid of some of this. How many of these do I have? What am I missing? Coal, I think, to make the nobelisks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I want to... The thing is, I would love to spend more time on the actual, like, design of the base, but because we're constantly having to redesign all of the layouts of all the things, I don't feel confident to build stuff. Because I know I'm gonna have to, like, take down the walls and such, so... I don't know. It's like I want to make my base look cooler, but I don't feel like I can. And that's why I build underground in Minecraft, because I can just dig out a wall further and further if I need, rather than having to move an entire outer wall on the surface. It's just so much more complex. Especially if you try to spend the time making it look nice, then... Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword, yeah. Right, and then, like, what you need, what pieces you need, the amount of the pieces you need is always changing, so you don't want to spend too much time designing everything around one specific thing, and then you've got to move everything anyway. much dynamite. Only other thing you can do is use the calculator to design everything for T6, and then when you unlock max your belts, you can upgrade accordingly. Yeah. Right, like, that's like planning the factory from the end. Like, from the finish line, and then working backward, kind of. Which, like, maybe would be a fun challenge for someone other than me on, like, on a second playthrough or something, you know? That might be kind of cool to try to, like, with the advanced knowledge of where you need to end up, you know? Might be interesting. Yeah, definitely not a first playthrough type of thing. Definitely not. Could be done as a newbie, but yeah, that's definitely... I mean, that would be cool as, like, a YouTube video, kind of, like, you know, when people are like, I built the most efficient factory, or whatever. Okay. So, we want to automate making the heavy frame things. And we have... all that stuff is over here already, mostly. We just gotta change up what we're producing and where it's going, mostly. No. I mean, I didn't think you were recommending it as like a first playthrough kind of thing, but just as like a fun idea, like a creative or challenging exercise. Holy shit, I almost took that lizard's head off. That was very close. He did not look both ways before crossing. He was just going for it. Do you ever see people like that at the sidewalk or like at a parking lot of, I don't know, a grocery store or something? They just walk. People just walk into the street. Like, you have so much faith in the world that you're not going to just get run into by a car. Sometimes I wish I could be this unburdened by care. Alright, so, yeah, so, like, these, this isn't being fed anymore because you are making rotors. Okay. And the rotors are going into there to make motors. Right. You go up here, go in here, and then, yes, motors are being stored in here. Okay. For the heavy modular frames, we need iron rod, which we do have a crap load just sitting here that we could pipe into something. And this is making smart plating, but it's dead ending here in this. So this is the part that we can make some adjustments using these iron nodes to make some of that stuff. So, seen people push their prams with children in them onto the road in hopes cars stop for them to cross. What? Like, they just, like, shove their baby in the street. You wouldn't hit a child, would you? And you're like, if you push them in front of my car when I'm driving and I didn't expect that, then maybe. Not like on purpose. Okay. So, this is a mess in here. I have no idea where to start, even. Okay, these four are responsible for the rotors. These guys. This whole line is going just to the rotors. So we ignore that part for a second. You are a pure node. So we can get a lot more iron out of this bad boy. Right now we're only doing 100. I kind of think I might just dismantle this whole section so I can rebuild it. But the only thing that prevents me from wanting to do stuff like that is when I know that my inventory is just going to get slammed with all the stuff that's in there. And I don't really want to do that. Okay. So let's use our Satisfactory calculator because we know we have one pure node that is not being used for anything at the moment. Well, it's kind of not being used for anything, but we can use it for what? Sorry, I got distracted by something. What? Oh, okay. So Satisfactory tools. We want to make the frames. Calculator. So a pure node has 120 on a Mark 1 miner, but we have Mark 2 miners. We probably, actually, I have Mark 3 miners. So would that be 360 then? Wait, do I have Mark 3 miners? Whoa, that's photo mode. I don't want that. No, Mark 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's 240. And we have cast screws. And we want to make these. You also need steel. So coal, I guess. Oh, that was the hard drive finishing. Oh, it's, this is annoying because it's like, it needs other stuff for that, right? What else goes in here? You have, does this go away? I don't know how to make that window go away. Yeah, the concrete, that's what we're missing. Okay. So, concrete. Let's just say we have... Let's see what it does if we do that, I guess. $160. Okay, so this part we don't actually need to do. It's just for the calculator. So we only have, this is only making use of 160. Tell it you have beams instead. Oh yeah, we have beams. Okay, so we don't need that. And let's see if we clear that. And I say we have already the pipe. Oop. We already have that. And we already have these. Okay, there we go. Now it says 240. That does simplify that quite a bit. Okay, so... okay, I'm not acknowledging that. Mark II miner, 4 smelters. Okay. How do I get rid of this? Go away! Leave me alone. How do I... trying to get rid of this little window. There we go. Okay, Mark II miner, 8 smelters. No, it's back. Go away. I also already have I have a lot of those rods for now that we could use. We could just like pipe them or like put them into the assembly process just to use them. because it'll run out eventually. All right, so let's start with replacing the miner and the smelters, and then we're gonna need a lot of constructors. That's like we've got 7 making cast screws, 4 making iron plates, and 3.2 making iron rods. So it's a lot. Okay. What did I say? We got 7, like 14 constructors. I think maybe before we do anything, we should be looking at our electricity, because remember how we have this going on? And a lot of these, all these machines right now are just like chilling, and I'm gonna turn them all on, which is maybe not a great idea. So oil time. Or I can just make more. Wasn't I already doing that? Yeah, I was already making more water things. Have all that orange fuel. It should be going to generators. All right, fine. Fine. How do I do this? Orange fuel into generators. That's the fuel gen things. The first electricity, and then we worry about redoing that little iron section over there. What can go wrong? Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing has ever gone wrong as a result of trying to collect oil. Wiz, thank you, by the way, for the 78 months at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for your continued support. Thanks for being here. Dr. Jackal, 109 months is a very large number of months. Thank you very much. Dormouse, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back. Thank you. My tractor will not make it. So we were using the orange fuel to make the packaged fuel. The packaged fuel is only for vehicles and stuff, but the actual like fluid is what we wanted to put into the generators and stuff. That's my understanding. Okay, I didn't realize looking at that would make me fall.
Nice.
Yeah, the liquid form. Package, move, and unpackage, but you can make the gens close to the refineries. Any fuel not burned into electricity will continue to make package for your jetpack. Yeah, I like that idea. It's like, that makes sense to me, to like make the most use of it and not lose stuff. So, because it's just sitting here, and I was gonna put it into something, but I guess we could actually... No, we have that second output, right?
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Make enough gens, you leave some for packaging. Okay. Okay. We have 40 per minute. 40, just 40. Nothing else matters. 40. And the power things... I don't know what they use until we put it down. Alright, so fuel goes in. Okay. So the packager unpackages also. It's a packager and unpackager. Great. So you put the... We can put the fuel from here. They don't need water. I guess no. Because they don't have a they don't have like another input, it's only one. Or get it on a freight. Yeah. How much orange does the generator consume? Power. Fuel power generator. I don't know. Why unpackage? Because I have a plan. The little fuel icon in it. Fuel icon. Click top left flashy. Okay. 20 per minute. So, if we put 2 of these, it's going to use all of the fuel, right? Which we don't want, because we want it to still produce some. We could have 2 and then underclock one of them, right? Yeah, could underclock one. So we could have like 1.5, and then it would have like 10 left over for jetpack stuff. Maverick, I don't know who you're talking to. I feel like you're watching a different stream and typing in the wrong chat. You're like talking about R6 stuff, I assume. I feel like you're watching R6 and typing in my chat. Probably need to do coal as well today. Yeah. Maybe. Kluma, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, how is the card shop simulator game? I feel like people are pretty into that. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Satisfactory. Green Tato, thank you for the 8 years. Welcome back. And Mr. Briggs, the 119 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Mr. Briggs. Okay, those are all very far away. Okay. Yeah, we can never have too much power. Sure. Yeah, I don't really understand card game stuff generally. It's not my area of expertise, but I know people have been really enjoying it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to build it here or if I want to try and move stuff that way, but I don't know if I do. We could do kind of what I was saying I might do, which is build out more over the water. So like, for example, we could run a conveyor belt backward, go to a packager, and then to the... Yeah, I think we should do that instead. Maybe. Thin pieces of paper with writing and symbols on them. You mean like spell books, or is that like... Who would write on paper in this day and age? Also. So that game is really just a simulation. These cards, the values of them is all like internal. So I was thinking we would need to expand this platform anyways if we're going to use it for train stuff eventually, maybe. But for now, let's just work on the generator so we have more electricity. And we can look at the coal stuff too today before we build too much. Place multiple platforms. So when you have a foundation, See in the center of the screen, it says build mode Zoop. If you change the build mode with R, you have different options. Default, it'll place 1. Like you just click and it places. Zoop is the one that I'm using where it goes like this. It lets you draw a straight line of platforms. The foundations are up to 10, I think. And it does the same for ramps, ladders, stairs, etc., etc. And then there's the vertical mode, which will let you build like a vertical tower. It's not an upgrade though. It's just, that is just a default. Everybody, you have that option no matter where you are in the game. Communal stash of deodorant in the bathroom with a sign begging people to use it. What is it about, like, I'm curious to know what is it about, like, video gaming and gaming and stuff like that as a hobby that it's like people just don't understand basic, like, hygiene. Because that's always a popularly a joke around conventions and stuff too, you know? And I don't understand that. Like what led to that, and why is it common in like this very specific like fandom, I guess? No, like I understand how it happens, but I'm specifically saying it's always around like video gaming conventions and stuff that people are talking about that sort of thing. And so that's why I'm like, why is it this specific, like, fandom? I don't know, it's like anime and, like, video games and whatever that... I don't know. Solitude, loneliness. So they're just like, yeah, maybe you spend more time by yourself and therefore you don't notice it, I guess. Okay, so unpackaged fuel. Why are we moving packaged? Pipe out of fluid pipe. I thought we were gonna unpackage it to put it into the generators. Already packaged. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm unpackaging it. No, yeah, I know. I understand, like, now nose blindness is. You can because your gens are halfway across the map. Oh. Okay. Just if you, wanted to move it, is what you meant? Okay. I thought you meant, like, as a buffer. That's why I was... Theoretical rough to spray for breeze because someone around and smell bad. Jesus Christ. Useful for far distances. Well, we want the package fuel for the jetpack. That's fine. I thought that we were... I don't know, I just misunderstood. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, I want to package them, it's fine. I thought that we were doing that for everything. Okay, so we can split off from that pipe. Yeah, for the fuel for the gens, you're right. I misunderstood what DB was saying, so... Okay. We'll put one there. So we want to have one of them... I'm going to underclock just 50%. And this is going to connect to those. Okay, and now this pipe... we need to split. What's up, Spencer? It's going well. We're trying to get more electricity today so that we can make more things everywhere. I need more stuff. Which means we need more electricity for this stuff. Actually, I think, what if we should do the supports first. 10 a minute for your jetpack? Yeah. We could probably even do less than that. I just like that it's a round number. It's not like we're using that much jetpack fuel on a regular basis. Is that? I don't know if it's aligning with all behind. So. People have a game addiction, usually have ADHD, they forget to shower because of ADHD. Excuse me, sir. Maybe, I guess. That could be part of it. I was watching a video of, Dr. K talking about stuff like video gamers in general kind of thing. And, I know this is like intersecting, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. And he was talking about how like streamers tend to be people. Streamers tend to be people and like content creators and stuff. We tend to be people who already had like a sense of otherness about us because we are like it's kind of like a specific personality type especially when you like started playing video games at a young age and then turned that into like a career at a relatively young age. Yeah, it's like you already have that kind of predisposition for certain behavioral quirks, I guess. Okay. That's it. Okay, so our production is better. It's still not over our max consumption. And as we start to hook up more machines, that'll be a concern. We do have more oil things over here that we can make use of. So we can do that if we need, but for now I think that's okay. We're gonna go up to where the coal already is and see if maybe we can just make more like coal power. Ramp of grass. Oh, that thing is I just built my foundations around it. That's one of the just in-game terrain things that we can't get rid of. We need to fix something here. It's too late. I left. One of the weird natural structures. One of the ribs. No, it'd be cool if I could build that, huh? One of the few nature preserves. That's our nature preserve. That's our, the timing on that couldn't have been worse. Biodomes would be pretty cool. If there were like a you need food kind of thing. Which I don't really want. But that could be something where it's like you need to grow food, I don't know. Grow product to send somewhere. Protein harvesting. Oh my god, these birds are everywhere. You could like farm the animals, turn them into protein DNA capsules for tickets. Trees are freaking out. What are you talking about, like content creation? For like explaining to your family what you do for content creation? Yeah, see, we started building all these water gens, and we didn't hook them up yet to anything, because we still need to deal with that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 water gens here. I remember DB was telling me the math on these, but I don't remember what it was. So let's get 8 gens here, 8 gens here. And then 1 node we're sending down to make coal and stuff. Or sorry, steel. So we can't use that one. But here we have a pure node. So 8, but on a Mark 1 miner. So if we put this up to a Mark 2 miner, it would be 240 and 240. So we could double, which is 16. Holy shits, that's a lot of gens. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Okay. Maybe we should make this in like I was gonna say maybe we should make it in the blueprint thing, but it's kind of big. And I don't know if the blueprint designer we have is, it's probably big enough for at least 2 of them. But then I have to go all the way down. No, we could just build it. Tier 2 pipes, they might help. Fuel gens may be cheaper. Cheaper. We'll need coal for all recipes. We have plenty of coal. The hell is that? My pipe is rusting. You can also overclock the generator, same power return but less generators required. Oh yeah. So if we put if we put a power, I haven't done this before. This is new to me. Too much coal. Too much coal. I mean, it seems fine. I don't know if we have power shards. No. I just don't really know how they work, so I feel a little bit apprehensive about it because I don't want to mess up. So you could overclock them. If we double the miners and sorry, not double them, but like overclock them, and then we change the miner that's feeding them to a Mark II miner, and we hook up more water to it, then it's fine. And then we wouldn't need to add more of these things. But we might need more water extractors, unless we overclock the water extractors too. Right? So, okay. Then let's go back down, since we can just fly down there, and we'll grab pipe upgrades. Okay. If you remove the shard, it just goes back to 100. Okay. It might be the flow rate is the issue. Okay. We can also not have all of the machines like being fed by one specific line, you know? It could be we could that's what like DB was saying, that he had like 3 water extractors feeding a few of the coal gens and then another one feeding some of the other ones to like split the load probably. Cuz we were placing more of those water extractors a couple days ago, so we have those ready to be used. We just gotta start working on stuff. Three pumps feeding 4 coal gens, right? And I have like 3 feeding 8 gens at once, so we can definitely, and we've got plenty of water up there, so we can definitely move stuff around, you know. Okay, power shards, here. And let's put these random things in the dimensional storage too, because we're probably gonna have, it's usually 3 for 8. Yeah, that's what I have now. But we can do like 3 for 4 or 3 for something. If you have a loop of pipe where the pipe at the end of the gens goes back to the water extractor, it can fill from both sides and alleviate some of the flow rate constrictions. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we've got the shards and the pipes. We only have Mark 1 pipes. You're not the thing. Oh yeah, hard drive scan. Okay, so these are all the alts we have. Steel screws. Holy shit, one makes 52 screws? That's so much. Is that, am I crazy or that's a lot? Steel canister is nice too, this one. Yeah, because you're gonna have coal near where you're gonna be packaging fuel probably. But so you don't need petroleum. Oh. Yeah. Shit. We have the cast screws already. But that's 260 a minute. Can I see my, where do you see your alt recipes? Oh, in here, right? Okay. Because this is only making 50 a minute. We could potentially be making 260 a minute, which is kind of nuts, I think. Yeah, I think screws for me are gonna be better, even though like this seems nice, like you said. Oh. And this one, I don't really know what to do with these things. Like, this seems ridiculous. Why would you steam copper? I don't get it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll take +6 inventory slots. Yeah, sure. Pure ironing it. Okay. Hey, I recognize you. We're making you right now. What is different? I wish they would show me like the other recipe. I guess I could just go find it, but I don't know how to compare what this with. Oh, hey, wait, no, can I do that? Wait, is that the same? 20. Okay, so it uses less screws and less I-beams. Okay. Well, I'll take that, I guess. More per minute. It might be, like, faster. Okay, I like the one where I got 6 inventory slots. That was nice. I want more of those. I think I was using rubber before for that. But if I wasn't, then it's too late. An even better recipe that cuts out screws. Oh, the screws for the thing. Yeah. That one reduced the screws, but it didn't cut them out. Oh, I wanted to see how we get better, when do we unlock better pipes? Or is that going to be in, like, oh, I guess it's probably one of these milestones. I don't think we have any milestones to do yet. Yeah, we do. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, we can do this. Perfect. All right, let's do this so that we can get better, like, pipes. Yeah. I always forget because there's research, there's this thing, and then there's milestones. So sometimes I forget which one I need. We need plastic. We need 800 plastic, and then I have some of these frames already. Oh yeah, we have plenty of those, and we just need plastic. The plastic is what we needed to fix at oil. Okay, well, we're gonna go over there. So now's your chance to tell me what I needed to fix. Whoa. Something's wrong. Something's wrong there, but you gotta figure it out on your own. Oh no, I have to use my own brain cells. All 2 of them. How am I supposed to do that? Let's see if she can figure out what DB said was wrong without DB's advice. Well, it is just getting backed up and doing nothing, right? So maybe that's what you wanted to do. An overflow smart splitter to send items to a dimensional storage, perchance? Did I get it? Did I do it? She's so smart. Yes. She knows it all. You've taught me everything I can be taught. Okay, we can drop a smart splitter on that thing. Might send it to the right because there's more space over here. Yeah. Okay, smart splitter. Connecting the sink would be good too. Oh yeah, we put it there and then I didn't want to hook it up to the electricity because I was worried about the power requirements, and this thing needed to fill up before we got to it anyway. Okay, I can't put it there, but I can put it on this spot. Yeah, I was just being cautious about doing too much because I was worried. Okay. Overflow. Going into storage. No, it's too low. I always do that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, Elagu, but I'm gonna just hand feed those parts into the manufacturer because the manufacturer only needs to make 100 of them. So I might start with just trying to do part of it by hand just to make it a little bit simpler on myself. It's going through the machine, but I'm gonna choose not to care. Alright. Printing coupons. That's just a little bit slower. Okay. So, we're putting plastic in here. We need 800 plastic for our milestone. So let's grab it from here. And then the rest of it, we can wait for it to go into the storage. Because, yeah, I don't want to just stand here hand grabbing 800 sheets of plastic or whatever. But it's going into the storage, so we can grab it out of there once we have more time for that. Let's go turn in what we've got. You wanted to automate? Yeah, I'm gonna probably... I think I'm gonna just try and get through phase 3 a little bit more manually because the requirements are a little bit lower in terms of the quantities. And then we'll see what they want us to do in the next one. I don't know. Because we are gonna... I'm sure we're gonna need a lot more of each thing. So we will need to automate it. But today, I think it's important that we spend a little bit of time improving our power output so that we can hook up more machines without fear of overblowing or overloading the circuit. Damn. And power shards. We need to remember to sloop all the high tier things. Right, when we have the electricity for it though, right? Because that increases the power power draw. I just realized I wanted to go turn in the plastic for the pipes for the water extractors, so we gotta do that first. The sloops are those, like, pink S things that you find around, the alien things. And it's supposed to, like, double the output of whatever... It's, like, duplicating your output, but it also requires more electricity, so... Yeah, it's fine for one, right? Okay, let's go turn in our plastic sheets, try and get better pipes. Yeah, they put a lot of cool alien technology stuff into the 1.0 release. Oh yeah, you have to unlock overclocking. In the research thing, the MAM. Oops. Okay.
Milestone reached.
Oh, that's
Pipelines
double.
and
300,
pipeline
that's
pumps can now be
600, nice.
upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Is that... Is she talking about us? Well, we don't have clean pipeline Mark II. We only have... Oh, you have to unlock it with the tickets, right? See, that's what it's like. There's so many different ways to unlock stuff. That's the one you would buy in the store. Let's check the store. We got a couple tickets. Because there's some things in here where you have to research. Yeah, you have to research the stuff first before you can buy it. Billboard. It's too expensive. Floodlights. Let's take those. You think you give both and just lock the one you don't have yet?
When it gets dark, don't worry. This is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I hate wasteful darkness. Thank you. What's up, Colton? I think it's more of like a customization thing. Like the stuff that you unlock is all functional by, you know, research. It's mostly functional stuff. And then when you're buying stuff in the awesome sync, it feels more like those are just the fun customize-y things. It's just weird because it's a pipe, so you consider it functional. But it's like an aesthetic choice that they're making. Right, okay. So right now we have this. Oh, I only have 2 feeding into here. Oh yeah, because it's 4. So we have 2 feeding 4 and 2 feeding 4 over here. This as it is. How much water do you need? 45 a minute. 300 a minute. Okay, so that's plenty actually. Until we overclock them. I guess first thing is change this to Mark II. And then we'll have to upgrade the belts as well. This is already Mark II. This is already Mark II. It's 240. This needs to be Mark III, doesn't it? Because Mark II is only 120. I think. If I remember all my numbers and letters. Yeah, 120. So we want Mark III. And then this, also Mark III. Yeah, it's 270, you're right. That could be Mark II because it's half. Wait, E. Splitting into those two. We can make these faster just for the fun of it. We have the materials, why not? Okay. So now we've got a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ, the coal. Once you start getting the faster conveyor belts, it starts to feel really stressful to me because everything is moving so fast. Everything's going so fast. Right, but we have 4 gens. So we have half of what you're saying, DB. We have 2. Yeah, we only have four gens on 2 pumps. Wait till you place a Mark 5 conveyor. Don't they go up to Mark 6? Could combine to 1 pipe now. Oh. Like this, you mean? Yeah. Okay. We need to upgrade these pipes, right? I think there's a Mark 6. Ooh. 600 a minute. Okay. Letting you change each component? Yeah, that's pretty insane. I love it. I'm a big fan. Because we're gonna upgrade, we're gonna put power shards in these things, so I know that we're gonna need more water, right? I don't know how much water it's gonna need if we put one of these in here. How do you grab just one? I guess you can only put one in at a time. Okay, let's start with that and see what it does. So we have a Mark II miner on a pure node. So it's producing 240 per minute. Going to shard? Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna play with it and we'll see what the numbers turn out to. Because we have 240 split 8 ways, right? So that's 30 coal per each, and they're probably gonna want more when we... Let's see. 22.5 per minute. Okay, so the coal is fine if we double each of the machines, because they're taking 15, and if I crank it up to 200, that'll be 30 a minute, which is how much coal we have, right? 30 times 8 should be 240. Okay. We could. I haven't yet, but we could, technically. If we do that, the water is gonna go up to 90 per each, okay? I'm gonna crank this back down so it's doubled, which makes sense. So 90 times 8 is gonna be 720. So we may not be able to combine unless we add... No, it's the flow rate that we're worried about. Because of the flow rate of the pipe, we can only put 6 on one if we did all Mark II pipes. But, if I do... I mean, we could also... The thing is, like, we're overclocking to get more power, but then we're overclocking the machines and it's taking more power, so it's a little bit... I think we just hook up more of the water gens and then separate the lines. So if we have 2 different lines and we did 90 times 4 would be 360. So we would still want the Mark II pipes for 4 gens. We could also... We need 720. I don't know what. That's what you meant by 720. We need... The problem isn't getting 720, the problem is the flow rate, right? The flow rate of the pipes, specifically. Which is why I'm saying that I think we just split it into 2 lines, right? How much gain we're getting here. Overclocking everything. Right, yeah, see, that's what my... Well, we didn't... All we did was upgrade this to a Mark II miner. This isn't overclocked. This is just more coal. Extra coal and plenty of space. Yeah, we could just... make more coal gens like we said we were going to. It's just that you guys seem pretty excited about the idea of me doing overclocking stuff, but I'm also fine with just making more. That's why I was making those things in the first place. So that's the point of all of this. I'm just gonna build more generators. Because, like I said, I built these for this purpose, so... What's up, Dr. Helpstone? Sometimes just making more is good. Yeah, and it's also just more fun for me. I don't know. It's more like I just want to build stuff rather than sit around doing a bunch of math. And that part of the game is fun too, but it's just not my favorite. I tried to bury this thing, the hard drive spot. I think you won't notice the smoke once we hook up the coal gens. We don't have limited space or resources. Yeah, and who does it really affect if we just build more stuff and we leave other stuff just sitting there, you know? I don't mind. I like to dismantle stuff so that my planet still doesn't look like a garbage pile necessarily. So I don't like leaving machines that I'm definitely not going to use anymore, but it's just if I can make more coal gens because we've got the space for it, then why not? And I was making this path to come over here. So I think I'm gonna move away from using that and instead, I don't know, let's just keep going before we start saying a bunch of stuff. Too far ahead of myself. First we blow up nature, then we figure out the rest of that stuff. Did not hear why it was today. Why it was today. Why, what's today? The floor smoking? Oh, wait. The floor is smoking because there's a hard drive thing. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by today, but there's a hard drive spot there. And the hard drive spots have smoke. So one of the things that can't be removed, yeah. They recycle everything except for their own crap. Yeah, that pisses me off, man. I need to be able to dismantle that stuff after I get the hard drive out. They'll probably add it. I bet I'm not the only person who thinks it's annoying. Hello. Oh, I was gonna look at him nuzzling the tree. Can you explode it with a Nobelisk? Oh, the hard drive thing? No. I have tried. I have tried. All right. So, 240 coal plus 400, that's 480, right? And they're using 15 a minute if we're on regular. Like regular. 32. We can have 32 coal gens. I'm going to need a bigger platform, I think. For 32 coal gens. That's kind of a lot. Hey, this platform's not for you. Get out of here. Oh. I'm sorry. I feel bad when they're so dopey and just like... I feel like I just shot it like a giraffe and he's like, oh no, and he runs away all silly. Alright. They just love the metal floors. Maybe their toesies get cold and it's like warm. Or maybe their toesies are warm and the metal floor is cold. One or the other. I see a blue sky and I want to paint it black. No nature anymore. All the water's black. How many do we build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. Well, I wanted more electricity. I'm not gonna add this to the ones that are over there. We're gonna dismantle those after. So it's not like I'm gonna keep those and these ones. Completed phase 3 yesterday for the first time. Now I'm officially in over your head. I'm scared. I've never completed phase 3. I don't even think I completed phase 2 the first time I played this game, so... I'm a little worried about that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect! Now we'll just put 16 more on this side. and just hook everything up. And we need 12 water gens. I have 9 of them set up right here. Although, well, no, yeah. If we're not doing overclocking and stuff, we probably don't care about that as much. Not making anywhere near enough stuff. That's probably going to be me. Surface is too uneven, and we need more of those plates. Okay, we're going to need to make our platform. Okay, this is why we blow stuff up, okay? Because it's... just, please. This is why... It's just so much easier. Oh, and then, hang on, there's... If I do this, do I get the plates back? Do they give them back to you? Yeah? Cool. Whoa. I got stuck in the ground or something. Yeah, the blueprints are really nice. It just feels like one of those things that I know I should do more often, and I just don't make the time for it. It's kind of like writing reviews for products. I'm always thinking, man, I should do this more often. I always appreciate when people write, like, reviews for stuff, and then I never do. So max out the Mark II pipe exactly with 5 water gens. Then those gens can support 13. The extractors can support 13 generators. Okay. Well, I was thinking I would rather overbuild the water extractors than anything. Biofuel for your jetpack. No. Because I have packaged fuel. And biofuel is worse. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense what you're saying about like auto making that stuff right away, but that doesn't mean that like someone who's playing the game for the first time is gonna have that instinct to do that. Liquid biofuel. Yeah, they didn't say liquid biofuel. They said biofuel, which is different. And is not better. Liquid biofuel has a longer burn time. Sure. If they had said liquid biofuel, then that might have been a different response. That's not what they said. We need the plates. Packaged biofuel? No, I'm not doing the packaged liquid biofuel, whatever. I don't have that set up. I don't even know how you would do that, I guess. I guess put biofuel into a packager? I don't know. I need smart plates to make more stuff. To make more gens. Get liquid bio without manual harvesting. Yeah, that's what I don't know how I'm supposed to get that automatically. I feel like that's more a thing that you feed in fuel to get some packaged fuel, or like you feed in biomass to get packaged fuel, packaged biofuel, and then you use that. And that's probably why it lasts longer, because of it being not a renewable thing. It's a manual thing. Yeah, I imagine that's why it lasts longer, because it's less convenient. So, because it's less convenient, I'm not sure that I want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with where I am right now. That's what's nice about this game is, like, yeah, there's a lot of alternate ideas and, like, alternate ways to do things, and there's alternate recipes, and there's certain things that might be a little bit, like, they might be more efficient, or it might be better to use this, or whatever, but everybody can kind of pick how they want to play, and I don't want to spend the time learning how to make the packaged biofuel if I already have a fuel source that's fine and is renewable, or not renewable, but it's like automated. Also, so renewable. Yeah, but like you can't, it's not automated. You can't can I automate a conveyor belt of beans into something that's going to melt them down into liquid biofuel? Because I don't think that that's how that works. Whereas I can automatically pipe oil into a thing to package the fuel. Yes, you can. Explain to me how I conveyor belt the beans into, or like these dudes, into a machine to melt them down. Because no, you cannot do that. That is not in this game. You can't do that. I wonder what are you aligning to? Oh, you're aligning the... Do I want to align that with that? That kind of makes sense, actually. We could have one pipe that goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of doing a line, maybe? If the first step is kill it, that doesn't count, right? If the first step is I have to go find the thing and do some manual labor for it, then it's not automated. That's just... You get a lot for your effort. Yeah, I understand. That's what I was saying. Like, it's more just, like, personal preference, right? Some people want to use different strategies, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Almost 16. This is beautiful. Now let's cover it in pipes. Quick way to count is to select them all with the deconstruction mode. Yeah, but what if I miss one, or I'm too far away from these ones? Nah. That works sometimes. I've done that before. Or I use that to like check the mark level of a thing. Oops. Put wood in storage that feeds the biomaker, feeds a bank of burners that supplements when I run low on power. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to make 16 coal power generators. Yeah, the passive mode, I mean, again, I feel like you guys are missing the main point, which is that the thing you're describing, the process you're describing, is not automatic, and the thing that I am wanting to do is automatic. Once we build all this coal stuff, I'm going to set it all up and connect it to my power outlet, and we literally never have to look at it again. I could come up here 0 times for the rest of my playthrough if I wanted. Like, that's what I like about this, is that we can just set it up and it goes. And I don't need to... It doesn't matter if I'm, like, finding... You know... I'm, like, finding animals in my existing, like, adventures and stuff. That's not the point. The point is that it's not automated. Yeah, the first step is automated. Or is not. The first step is manual in that, and there's no way to automate that first step, which makes it not an automated process, which is what I don't want. That's it. You guys have to hang out, like, right here. I was trying to wait for them to leave. They were taking too long. Didn't use it much because it looked out of place in your factory, but a big pad like this, it looks good. Yeah, I think this works for me as, like, its own kind of thing, you know? The warning shot. It's like, I don't want to kill you, but you're kind of you're standing in the way of progress right now. Is the issue. Do I want to make this 3? Sure, why not? Oh no, they're gonna get stuck underneath it. Oh god. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Guys. Continue running from the person with the dynamite. Dynamiting will continue until your morale improves. Get out. Skedaddle. He's stuck. He's stuck under the ramp. The hell was that noise? I hated that. What was that? That was freaky sounding. I don't know what that was. It was like a very mournful sound from far away. It's probably nothing. So, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, you guys can be on top. That's fine. You can go over there. That's okay. Just don't touch any of my coal generators. I'm not ready to build the pipes and stuff yet. Hang on. Let's do... we're on our way to polluting the skies, that's for sure. So here we need to change these guys. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this pillar here to make it look like it was supported. Maybe we'll do that again, but for now... Five? Yeah. We have double ramps. Yeah, I haven't been using them as much because sometimes I plan on building walls like behind, like to cover it, but for this, I think we'll leave it like that. And here, gonna build a ramp. Okay, this side is not gonna work the way I wanted. Let's see. This corner. Do they have corner pieces that do that? They don't. It's only the ones that have a flat top or... Yeah, because the inverted ones, it's like upside down. Okay. So we have... Yeah, that way it works. That's... Okay, and then how do we make this one work? We don't. Because you are a weird angle thing. No, that doesn't work. You'll need a minimum of 3 main pipelines for the 32 gens. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm okay with leaving this as is, and we run the pipes along the side of this thing. That might actually look kind of cool if we do that. I'm gonna see... Because we can attach the pipes, like, to this, kind of, but there's 3 of them, so we have to figure out how to do that. We can stack the pipelines, which will help, right? What if we put a support? Stackable support, there we go. Like that. Mouse wheel tilt the head like the hyper tubes? Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why. Wait, no, you can't? Or, oh, you're just talking about the supports, not for the... Yeah, not for the top ones, though. Yeah, I don't, you can't do it for the stackables, though, is the issue. Okay, well, so... Okay, that's okay. All right. How do we do the math here? So, um, we have 240 coal coming in, right? Each pipe can support 5 extractors and 13 gens. Each pipe can support 5 extractors and 13 gens. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do these in groups of 4 to make it easier. 4, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. 2 supports with 2 clicks of distance. Okay. Thank you. I'll try that. I also, though, chat always tells me that it's bad to have like perfect right angles for the water because of the water flow being not the same as like how items move. I don't know if that really matters. So 5 extractors go into 13 of these. So 4, 8, 12 plus 1. Right angles are fine for pipes. That's not what other people in chat said. Okay, well, what if we just do 12 and 12, and then the other 8 can be on one? We can just split it up evenly. It doesn't have to be... Well, I guess if we're trying to not have... Yeah. It's just that means more water extractors than I expected, I think. Because if we have 5... Let's do 4 and each can do 8. 4 extractors?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Or 4
Munition is
lines.
my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
No, not 4 extractors. How many extractors then? On each line. If we do 4 main pipelines. Yeah, but connected to how many water extractors? Yeah, that's the question. So, because we could do 1, 2, 3. Or we could do the pipes like this, maybe. I'm not sure which way is going to feel better to me, but it'll be the same either way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. 3 extractors per line and 4 lines. That's not helping. Okay. Each goes to 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12. And we already have 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know if I can fit 3 more right here, but we can try. And this is going to be 1.5 spots over. So you go here. 1.5. 1.5. That might just be perfect if we can get it in the water. Ah, my eyes. How did I get this to align last time? Oops, I tilted that one. Okay, well, let's start with this one. Aligning. When I hold control, it freaks out. Just trying. I don't remember how we got it to line up to this. Oh, you can't nudge
Hamburger
these. I
and
forgot.
dog.
You're so annoying. Why can't we nudge? If you put foundations underwater. Yeah, but it was snapping already without me doing that, and that's why I'm confused now, because it's being weird. It's just that there's a lot of stuff right here, so it's all getting confused. DB, with the... We're not going to need... Maybe we are. Are we going to need the Mark II pipelines, or am I fine with the Mark 1s? Mark II. Okay. I guess from the machine it doesn't need to be Mark II. Because that's not gonna go over this, right? But then once they combine. Okay, so we're gonna do 4 lines. Maybe I should... Why am I sending them this way? Why don't we go this way? Is it better? If we bring it up this rock. It's gonna... We're probably gonna need a pump if we do... Well, any of this we might need a pump because of the elevation change to go up and over. It doesn't really feel like it matters, I guess. It's best not to mix pipelines. I think the way that I'm doing it is fine. Just feels like it takes up so much more space over here. Well, now that we have all of these things set up, we could move this closer and it'll feel less stupid to me. It's just that I was trying to build it, leaving space for everything. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm only going to use it for the pipes that are coming directly out of the machines, where it definitely only needs one, like Mark 1. There's no way that it needs more than that. If it does, that's crazy to me. If it's only coming from the machine and going into... I think that's fine. Okay, we can't go too far, though, because we also have to consider where these are. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't, but...
Nice.
Okay. So now the pipes can go here or let's see. We're probably going to need pumps because we're going up pretty high to get over this hill. All right. We could also not have all four go for the same direction. Is that connected directly to that? Does that work? For it to go direct? See, I don't understand why that's not more of a right angle. It's like a weird... It's not connected at the junction. I wasn't sure if it were or not. If it was or not. Horizontal to vertical. Or auto. Last splitter isn't aligned. Splitter isn't aligned? Oh, that thing? Okay, yeah. I was trying to figure out this thing. Yeah, we can see that's not connected too. Okay. Oh. Because I'm trying to like do this at the same... I'm like trying to figure out how to make it look nice at the same time as building it, so... Pipe is too short. Damn. We can get rid of these because we were just using them for alignment. And then I can do... Control click the junction onto it. But we're only connecting 3 at a time is the issue, right? I'm not connecting all 12 of these to one line. We are only connecting 3 of them. So we don't... Well, I guess then you could delete the segments, but we need to stack it and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that so that it looks nice. Because their snapping is wonky. No, that's okay. I don't have a problem with it. I just need to get rid of these things. But we only use those for the, like, for placing, for placement for these things. So I can just replace those with the junctions. Right? It's just combining them that they always look goofy. It's navigating like 3 into one pipe and then 3 into this taller pipe and stuff like that that's giving me the most pause. And I'm just kind of thinking slowly. I know that's not connected. Don't worry, we're not done yet. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the fact that we need to get it here on top of this thing, right? So, let's see. So these 3 are going there. We could, that's what I was thinking, we could technically have 2 pipes go that way and 2 go that direction, and it might be, like, cleaner. Rather than trying to get all 4 of them on one side. But I'm not sure, so we'll see. Because this guy is going to need to go up a level. To that thing. Right? Yeah, okay. Add more stackable pipeline supports. Okay, how about you guys just give me a second? Because there's like 12 machines, and each machine has a pipe, and I need to figure out exactly where I want the pipes to go, and so I'm doing this slowly because I'm thinking about how do I, like, where do I want to place the things? How do I want to do it's not that I don't know how to do it, and I need you to stop rushing me, because I feel like you guys are like, just place more things, do the thing, turn the 90-degree angles, do the thing. Like, just give me a second. I'm doing it. You see what I'm doing? Like, I'm putting this down. I'm using the supports. Like, we're getting there. But, like, you're typing it out as I'm doing it. Just wait for 1 second. I'm getting there. Exercise patience. I am working on it. I am not going at light speed. We need to add the splitter thing here. I need to be able to place it on top. Here's where your strategy would be useful, DB, I think, to place the supports for this so that we can place a long pipe and then connect, like you're saying, with the junction dudes. Because we need to connect this pipe, these pipes to this thing somehow. I'm gonna do that. Just staring at things. 90% of the Satisfactory playthrough is just staring at things and not doing anything. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to get my brain, my poor addled brain, to just be with me while I try and do this math. And it takes me a second. And if you've played the game before, then you're, like, probably really antsy for me to get a move on. And I get that, but I just need you guys to chill out a little bit, because it's stressful to me. This is not aligned. That one's not aligned with this one. really matter. This guy is gonna go there. Perfect. We can get... Oh, that's not what I wanted to get rid of. Unlucky. I mean, I guess technically it doesn't need the support once you've got it set up, right? Oh, I want to be able to nudge these. Yeah, I wish we had a Control Z. I think I need a Control Z for sure. How come I can't build it on this? I guess we... Oh wait, we can do that. Okay. Push my life out of Control Z. That too, yeah. That would be nice. Oh, that was already connected. Okay, just making sure. We're gonna have just a wall of pipes in front of the extractors. Alright, so then here we can place these junctions with the control click like you said. And then we get rid of those and connect the pipe to the junction. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, we changed it for the not clean one. I guess we could just do the whole thing in one move rather than separate. Okay. And you. It's just like, the ones that are over here, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. I honestly, I think we should do 2 and 2. I think if we do all 4 of them, because we're gonna have to come out of these pipes and go like straight up to make it onto the 4th level, or we have to do some spaghetti nonsense where we like go around and then up. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, you meant this thing? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, if I want to upgrade that, it's gonna be annoying. I might have done it on some other ones too, but I think I might just do 2 and 2, like 2 on this side and 2 on the other, to reduce the amount of lift we're gonna need for some of these. I think it'll be better. So, and then I'm going to clean up this side. We're going to probably get rid of like all of that. And then I'm going to... Yeah, wait, how do you say that? I always feel like I pronounce that word wrong. So I think we do 2 and then we'll split the other 2 going the other direction. And then we only have 2 lines and that'll help a little bit, I think. Chala? Is it just the way that it's... Yeah, I'm afraid to ask, but I'm going to ask anyways, because if I don't ask, then I will never know. Chala? Yeah, I think you don't pronounce the, like, CH part of it. Oh, God. Just fell. Probably need pumps anyway. Yeah. It's like the clearing your throat sound. Yeah, I'm not good at that sound because my language doesn't have a lot of it. Unfortunately. Well, I guess not unfortunately. It's just makes it hard to pronounce words that are like that. So I think I was right in my mind anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this stuff we can get rid of. Just an H is fine. Challah bread. Challah bread. If we're not stacking them all, then I don't need to do this. We can make it nicer. Oh wait, we gotta connect that one. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me
I'm
try
Commander
something.
Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the
Oh no, we can do
Citadel.
like that. And then... Oh god. And then this. So yeah, see, the problem with these ones, I think, is that this guy's too far away. And so I think that's where it's struggling to figure out how to align with it, because we're so far from it and that it doesn't like see it as the... And there's so many other machines around, so... that pipe should be aligned with this spot here, though. Like on the seam of these two foundations. So I'm gonna try and do that. We could put a support there, yeah, or I can just eyeball it. Oh, look, perfectly aligned. Wow. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, God. Okay. You first, I guess. I held control. I pressed H. I pushed all the arrow keys. We did all of it. Alright, so those two and third one are gonna get connected to this. Which means that. And now you go. What? Sir. Alright. 6 going that way. Now we're gonna just mirror it and do the same thing on this side. We're not gonna exactly mirror it though, because 3 of these are placed slightly differently. Hey, we don't have the same number of things as I thought we did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 1 on this side. We only have 2 there. But the problem being we can't fit another one because the amount of space we have. So if I have 11, does that still work? Or do we have a problem? I don't think we can put one here either because it's not going to be deep enough for the water. Resource isn't deep enough, yeah. I think I tried to put one here, but... my problem is what it's trying to snap to is like not... It's not correct. It's bothering me. Okay. So the extractors are extracting 120 per minute. If we have 3... Hang on. How many were we supposed to make? 12? 6 per 8 machines? Is that what we were doing? So 720. Each machine needs 45. $120 per minute. 3 to 8, yeah. So 120 times divided by, no, times 3 and then divided by 8. It's 360. Okay, so 360 divided by 8, no, 6 machines, because we're doing 4 lines. And no, wait, how many? 8. You're right, because we did 16, we did 32. So half is 8. So 8. Great. 45. So that's... Yeah, we have 32 gens. Right. Okay, so we need 3. So we have to have 3 gens per each. Right. So I do have a problem because I can't fit another water gen right where I wanted to because we got all this shit in the way. We could put one somewhere else. It's just then it's messing up my clean, nice thing. Yeah, we could overclock like one of them just to make up for that so that we don't have to do that stuff, I guess. And then the pipes will be fine. Why does it... Is this like max flow rate if you overclock it to 250? Is that why it's saying that? See, this is what I hate about these pipes. They're in a perfect line, and for some reason they still look wrong. It still doesn't look aligned to me. It doesn't look like a straight line. It looks so wonky. Max flow rate, because that's the limit of a Mark II pipe. Why would it tell me the max flow rate of the pipe when I'm looking at the water extractor? The extractor can't output more than 600 ever. Right. So it is the extractor. I'm never asking a question about this game again. It always confuses me. All right. 1, 2, 300. And then chat just says random numbers, and I don't know. Don't know what they're referring to. Slightly bent toward the center of the floor, so the longer the pipe goes, the more bent it is, so it doesn't look symmetrical. The pipe flexes over distance. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that this way it looks not straight to me is the issue. Like this. Why? See how it feels? It looks like it goes that way. But when you get close to it, it's fine. I think it's the texture. I think the texture feels misaligned. Oh, but it's not. I don't know. Something is weird. Yeah, it's like the lighting. I think it's a curvy pipe, and so the shadows are curvy. Yeah, I think it's like an optical illusion. Yeah, I think it's just an optical illusion because of the shadow on this side and the light on that side. I'm gonna just try not to look at it too close, and that's usually the solution to most things I've found. We'll just look away. Just don't look directly at it for any reason. It's just better. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Paint everything chrome. Just paint it all. Yeah. I need that. Okay. So right now we're 1 extractor short. We need 360 here. Right? So we're gonna need to just double one of these, or I guess 0.5 each of them, to make up for that. Right? 180, yeah. Is it, I guess, I don't know if it matters to do, is it better to do 1? Or, I don't know why my brain is, it's like, maybe it's better to do 2 at 150 rather than 1 at 200. Maybe it's 6 of one and half a dozen the other, like we like to say, but for some reason my brain is like, no, do it this way. So I'm going to. Double ramp, probably. Compare the power requirements. Okay. Where do you see that? 20. How do you just reset it to... Okay. 20... It still says 20. Clock speed. It doesn't tell you... how much... Yeah, I don't think it changes until it's running. Okay, well, let's just do that. And then... we gotta hook up the pipes first anyways, so... we're gonna need to add pumps for sure, I think. We're gonna have to go very far up and then down again. It used to matter, but they made the power linear. Okay. Oh. We're not gonna be able to blow that up. Can type in... yeah, I know. It's just... I didn't. I know I can, I just didn't. Power up scale is kind of linear. Say something requires 15, but you overclock it to 200, it would require 35 now. That's not what linear means, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't 15 times 2 be 30? I'm no mathematician, but... Wednesday. Okay, what time? 2 p.m. Oh. Linear and a bit, yeah. Linear and a tiny bit. But it's also not exponential. 10 and then 13.4. Y'all are saying a lot of numbers. That's a lot of really nice numbers y'all got there. Did I mention that I was an art major? Not related. I just feel like maybe now is a good time to bring that up again. I have a degree in garbage, basically. So those are some fancy numbers y'all are saying. Doya, thank you for the 42 months. Valkyrie, thank you for the 49-month resub. What makes me do an art major? Because I wanted to do art. Drunky Lizard, thanks for the 111-month resub. Leon, thanks for the 49-month resub. Kovix, thanks for the 62-month resub. Welcome back. Lurkenthrope, thanks for the 104-month resub. Better than your poli-sci degree. Nothing could have prepared you for what political science would look like in the year 2024, huh? I know we can tilt these upward, but I think it's gonna look dumb because we're stacking these things, so I'm gonna see what it looks like if we do that. Wanted to do art, how did that work out? I am a video game content creator and have been for the past 10 plus years, and a lot of the skills that I developed before being in school and also when I went to school have been useful, I think. Seeing as how the majority of the graphic design and stuff you see on the channel is done by me. Oh no, this isn't aligned. Well, redo. I wish we could have, I need dismantle categories. Like, I want to dismantle anything that's a pipe or related to pipes, but not the machines. Bro, what the fuck happened? Am I crazy or this is not straight? It looks like it's literally doing like this. G is dismantle filter. I want a dismantle filter that lets me dismantle categories of items, like all things related to pipes, not just one specific type of item, which is how it currently works. I want to dismantle everything that is related to pipes. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look straight to me. I don't understand why this is so weird. Why is this so, like, complicated? Why can't you just... Why... It says that they're aligning. It doesn't look like they're aligning. I hate it. I hate the pipes. Okay, you know what we can do? Look at the feet. This one is in the center, right? Of this line. Which is the center of the foundation. And... Okay. This has to be a straight line. This one is off. Okay. I don't think they understood that I wanted something else that was not what they were expecting me to say. So they're trying to recommend different things. Okay, let's do the pipe again. Because this support should actually be over here in this line to line that up. Okay. What? Why doesn't it snap either? Oh, it did snap? Wait. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Nice.
And
Okay,
7.
one. 1, 2. Bruh. See, like, now it's not snapping. Even though it's right. It's literally right in front of me. The line appears, but it doesn't snap to it. It just shows me where the line is. Like, what? It won't snap to it. It just, like, shows it. I think this is the other thing that makes these feel like curvy and like not aligned, because the water is like lower than... We could lower the foundation, but I'd have to redo the entire pipe thing, and I don't want to, so... It's just that the water extractors have to go in the water, which means that they're always going to be... Well, not always, but it's like you have to work kind of hard to align them better. Okay, so we fixed that. Now we need to connect these two to the line here. See, like that one, it snapped to it right away. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it gets weird. Not that one. That one snapped. All right. Hi. With the splitter first, the extractor snaps into position. That's not the problem. The problem... I don't feel like describing the problem. It's too much. Okay. So those two are connected. I understand, Chad. You guys are driving me nuts today, I gotta say. Alright. So, oops, that's not... Wait, yeah, that's right, because these guys are gonna go up there. Chat desires to be helpful, yes. Okay, so this one, we made like a little jump up thing. It's just that I'm like... I don't feel like explaining myself all the time, and I'm sure you guys understand that feeling, and I think that sometimes with streaming, that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm constantly having to explain myself, and not necessarily even in a bad way. It's just, it's exhausting sometimes when I'm like, I have to explain to you that I already did place these things aligned to the foundation with the splitters, and I already did all of that, and so the thing that you're telling me is not the it's just it's too much. It's too much effort sometimes to deal with trying to explain everything, and like explaining to people who weren't here that their advice is not relevant to what we're explaining, and like I'm not trying to be an asshole, so I don't know. I'm trying to be like, you know, thanks for your advice. That doesn't apply to what we're doing. So sometimes it's easier to just be like, okay, great. Thanks for your assistance. That's fine. I just don't feel like explaining that I already did all those things. Oh, Jesus. This pisses me off, dude. Like, you guys couldn't just make... You couldn't make the support just a little bit less so that it just... See, like, these, I imagine we're gonna need to put a pump here, but we have space for it. That's okay. Oh, the thing is we're going to need to kick it out a little bit to go around these things, maybe. So maybe we could just scoot it over a little bit. Mark II pumps are slimmer. That's nice. Okay, so here I'm going to push this a little bit further away from the edge so that we... I think that works? Yeah. So you're 2 clicks from the edge of the foundation instead of 1. So we'll put that there. And then there. Everybody's got advice. It's like it's so hard because it's like I know people want to be helpful. At the root, it's like people wanting to be helpful. It's just some days I feel like explaining myself, and some days I'm really not in the mood. And I think today is not one of those days. So, especially because I already feel like we've gone through a lot of explanations and stuff today. So I'm just gonna keep building my happy little pipes. I am gonna be very happy to clean up like this kind of thing here because that I hate all of that. So all right, so each line is gonna feed 8 machines. This is gonna be the fun part in here, and by fun I mean terrifyingly horrible nightmare organization problem. Compatible with what the person wants in this game unless it's a simple issue. Yeah, that's not like necessarily the problem. The problem is people telling me how to do stuff that I am doing at the exact moment that I'm doing it. That's what frustrates me. It's like there's a difference between DB being like, yeah, so you're gonna need 8 coal gens and 3 water extractors for what you're trying to do, which is like useful and helpful information. Thank you. Okay, thanks. I'll probably forget about it for like 20 minutes anyways. And then people that are like telling me how to align the thing when it's just, I don't know. I don't feel like even this feels exhausting. Even just explaining this part, it feels like too much to me. So I'm just going to stop. We're going to stop. We're going to play. We're going to build things. That's it. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. If ants could play video games, they'd be obsessed with games like this. Am I an ant? Is that what I'm learning? I'm a worker bee. Honestly, I could think of worse animals to be compared to, right? Like that's not that bad. Oh no, it's not gonna make it. Maybe we can lower this. Hang on, let's see what happens. I'm the queen. Oh, but then I don't get to do any of the fun stuff, huh? Bro, what is with the scary noises? Ants work really hard and they're very strong. That's what I'm saying. There's worse animals to be compared to, for sure. They're like crazy strong. No, pipe is too long. It's so close. Come on. Ugh. It's like that would be fine, but this is one too far. I'm so sad. I don't want to put it on the ramp. I hate that. It looks weird. No, maybe it's fine. No, I don't like it. I'm like, it's fine. Nope, don't like it. Well, fine. Okay. The only issue is the stackable ones. We can't do the tilty thing, right? That. And even that, the angle of it is different than the angle of the ramp, so I don't like it either. Why is my brain like this? You can adjust the angle of support. You can't adjust the angle of the top one is the issue. This one you can't adjust these, and we have 2 of them. We could maybe move the bottom one closer. It's just making that match up. If we make the ramp steeper, we can make this part flatter. I just don't like using the really steep ramps because they look kind of crazy. But, maybe we can do like something like that. Just to shorten the ramp distance that the pipe needs to go. That might be too vertical though. I hate how this is like, it feels so vertical. It's like way too much. Yeah, we need to submerge the coal generators. All right, well, how close does this get to the hill if we just move this like this? We might be able to clear this. Oh, it's close. This works, I think. Because on the other side, it's like kind of intersecting with the ground. I'm okay with that. We just need to make this match up nicely. One closer to the gens. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's working, so. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's see. That should work anyway. Could probably move this even a little bit further if we wanted. Is it 2? Let's try putting it here and see if it'll reach from there. It might not, but we can put it closer too. It's hard for me to tell if it's gonna make it. Nope. Okay. So we can move it to here's okay. Let's see. That. It's pretty good. Oh my god, dude. These things are just popping out of nowhere constantly. They're just showing up in front of me and scaring me. Oh my god, he stopped. I should have just killed all the animals in here when I had the chance. Why did I let them live? Dude, I don't know what these weird noises are I'm hearing. They're crazy, random, weird sounds. And I don't like them. They sound freaky. Okay. I feel so overwhelmed looking at this. I'm gonna try and eat some of this pasta Fromage brought me. We're not overclocking. We're doing this. You can reduce the amount of generators for free. For free, you say? Is it free? I don't think that counts as free. They require more power if you overclock them, right? Or require more resources, so... No. We have power shards. That's not the problem. It's that I don't want to do it. I don't want to overclock them. I love collecting things. It's like one of my favorite pastimes. I have 43 power shards that I could use. I don't want to. Just trying to figure out how to place, I think chat is just not understanding the concept of someone just not wanting to do something the way that they want to do it. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem, maybe it's not, I have no idea. This one I need to move it out a little bit further because, we need to go around the machine. And we need to leave enough space for placing, all this stuff. Said I feel overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, because I have to place... I have to connect 32 gens and to power or sorry, to coal and to water. But even if I overclock them, like, we still have to place machines. That's part of the game. We still have to do that, so... Okay. There we go. It's just, yeah, okay, now we need this thing. Well, it's just, I think it's like chat trying to solve a problem that it's like you think it's a problem because I said I was overwhelmed for like 2 seconds when I was looking at 32 coal gens that are waiting to be hooked up to water and stuff. So it's kind of like, I think it's like people want to solve an issue. That's what I was saying, like generally at the root of all of that, it's like people want to be helpful. But I don't know. I wasn't asking for a alternative, and you missed the part where we spent like 20 minutes deciding whether or not I wanted to overclock things, but they don't know that because they weren't here, and you can't expect them to know that. It's just, it's complex. It's a whole thing. So I think I'm gonna try and do one line all the way down, and then do 8 opposite sides to get it on the ground. To get it on the ground. What? I don't understand what you mean, or anything. I mean, both sides are gonna have 2 lines stacked, so... Okay, I have an idea then. We could put these just in the center. Let's see, the center is this line. Oh yeah, because it goes past the corner sometimes. That's why it does that. Like 1,300 hours or something in the game, still finding interesting ways of solving the same problems. Inexperienced people are often great at coming up with inventive solutions that old players feel like they've solved. Yeah, that's one thing for when it's like people who so my partner coaches a professional R6 team. And she says how sometimes it's like it can be kind of useful to watch people play who have less experience in R6 even, because they don't play the way that professional players do. They don't have like a baked in kind of pro player mentality yet, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. I want to make this corner less weird. I think I can just do that directly. And so sometimes you can learn from that because they don't know what is the optimal way. They just do what makes sense to them, and sometimes it's a different way, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. And that's not like that person before, they were just like, well, you could just overclock them. And they're right. We could just overclock them. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they missed the entire part of the stream where we decided not to overclock them. And now I have to explain to them that we had this whole thing. And then if they have follow-up questions and they're like, well, why did you decide not to overclock? Then I have to have the whole conversation over again. And some days I'm just not in the mood to explain myself 19 times. And it's one of those games that lends well to that sort of thing. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. And this isn't exactly centered, and I'm upset now. These coal gens are one off. Goodbye. Before I start building things. We need to... Now's the time, yeah, before I start doing anything. Okay, so these are aligned. The machine is aligned, but the pipes were aligned before, and I like when the pipes are aligned. It's just these ones. This side is not aligned is the only thing. And I'm gonna try and center the pipe. So I noticed it was off. Yeah, because then the pipe, I think I'm gonna be able to go just like that past, I don't know, 4 of them or whatever it is. And then we can put, oh, I wonder if I did, wait, what if we do this? 2. So that's 4, right? And then this guy, oh. Okay, let's place these first. Maybe that'll help. So 1, 2. So one line is gonna supply 1, 2. Wait. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, can't do this from this direction. Those ones. Okay, and then we are gonna put another one. That's gonna be too high, so we need to move it back a little bit. The pipe is gonna go here. Ah, why? No, why? It was trying to connect to the end of the pipe over here. No, stop. Alright, 8. Great. Now, can you connect here? Oh, hell yeah, you can. Nice. Oh boy. This is very satisfying compared to that. And you know what I'm going to do after? We're going to I'm going to put a catwalk on top, and we're going to be able to walk on top of this with the catwalk over the pipes. We'll be able to walk over them. That's going to look cool. I'm excited. We're going to have so much electricity for a little while until we run out. For a little while, we'll have a lot of electricity, but not permanently. Okay, what's going on here? What are we... What problem are we having? Are these aligning still, but they're just not telling me? Nope, this one's off, that's why. Okay, there we go. 1, 2... I don't remember how many we needed after we built the other ones. Might be our last time using coal for power. Might as well make it look good. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, we have already the fuel stuff. We started working on oil and fuel gens. So this is kind of more of a well, not temporary. It's like we're replacing that, we're upgrading that, and making it a more permanent fixture. So it's like kind of we're doing kind of both, you know. Put the coal lines above or below the catwalk? I mean, the inputs are gonna be below, but I don't know. We're not there yet, so don't get ahead of me. I have a general idea, but I don't want to be like, yeah, this is how I'm going to do it, and then have people be like, actually, you should do it this other way. When I'm like, I don't even know how I'm going to build it yet. I'm not committed to a specific idea. I didn't even know I was going to build this like this until we did, so that's it. All right, those 8 are being fed from the bottom pipe, which we need to connect here. Oops. And then this top one feeds these 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. And then, oh no, 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 calm down, sir. These ones are gonna be from the other side. So on the 1, 2, 3, 4th one, we put our thing to get it to go down. Same there. Oops. Yeah, that's what I really like about this game. It's like I feel like you learn. That's wait, is that not enough? Hang on. Oh wait, yeah, we got to connect this one. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, and 8. And then these ones. It's nice to, well, you learn more and you unlock. God, these pipes are placing the pipes and placing conveyor belts, a bunch of them all at once, feels like it's just an assault on my auditory senses. It's like too much. It's just clang, 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 clang. Okay. But it's probably one of the things we can turn down in the thing, so. But yeah, you unlock better stuff, you learn better strategies, etc., etc. It's like, there's a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff. I don't see conveyor belt or like manual mining volume. portal. Wait. No? I don't see anything specific to placing this stuff. Not like a specific one. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay. All our water appears to be connected. Except for, I think, maybe... Oh, no, that's connected. All good. Okay. Oh yeah, we should get the water started, you're right. Could probably turn on a couple of them. I'm not sure how many we're gonna be able to turn on. Let's see. We'll find out. I did build a blueprint for that, I forgot. But it's too late. No! Oh, I hit the wrong button and I took away the hologram. Sad. What bothers me is that these things don't center on the platform generally. You have to use the, like, small nudge to get it to align. Yeah, they should be okay since we've got, we have overhead electricity already with that. So, concrete foundation looks perfect for the power lines. Yeah, it actually, that makes sense to my brain. Maybe we put walls? Maybe it's time for walls here. We're probably not gonna build more, coal gens, right? Goodbye, nature. Could make a blueprint for the power towers. Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Didn't I just say that I made a blueprint for the power towers, but that I didn't care? I feel like I'm just repeating myself a lot today, I think. Mic tap. Well, you can't see me, so I'm eating my lunch. Yeah, that's okay. It's just been the theme for today. I'm not trying to rag on you specifically. It's been a theme, which is pretty funny. Well, I'm trying to make it funny because if I don't make it funny, I'm gonna get too frustrated and I don't want it. I don't want that. You guys don't want that either, so. I'm just thinking if we put up walls, it'll allow us to use the wall electrical outlets, which I much prefer over the tower standy ones. So that's one of the reasons that I like using the walls, because we get to use the wall outlets that mean that I don't have to have freaking just spider webs of cables everywhere. You know you can use the WAD keys to move around? No, tell me more, actually. Everybody else's advice has been useless, but that I could do something with. Yeah, the wall. That's the thing that... See, that's what I need in Minecraft to encourage me to build a roof, you know? And not live in a cave, but... I'll probably put like a door or something here, I guess. A ramp, maybe. Not sure yet. But yeah, I like hiding the electrical outlet things as much as I can. Or the cables, anyway. Okay. So... Put one. Probably. Yes, you could also just leave it a mess if that's what your heart desires. Use the 1 meter foundations, the ceiling, and attach power outlets to those. Yeah, but we have to put it on the wall first before we can put it anywhere else. Because these don't attach to the ceilings, do they? The foundation, yeah. Your heart desires cheesecake? Oh, damn. I had a peanut butter cookie the other day, and I haven't had a peanut butter cookie in a long time, and I forgot how freaking good those things are, dude. I need like a dozen more. I think I can't contain myself, though, is the issue. Like, maybe I shouldn't, because... actually, you know what? We're trying to make this neat. Let's think about how we're placing these outlets rather than just placing them randomly. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. We're gonna be able to put 6 on one outlet, but we, maybe don't necessarily want to. Use a beam. You can use the wall outlet things on the bottom of the painted beam. I think I used that strategy... What do you mean by beam? Are you talking about, like, the pillars, like these guys? I think I did that on something. Let's try and see what it does. Yeah. Yeah, these things count as, like... I used that to do power in that cave over there with the Sam. You like cookies and you like peanut butter, but you're not a fan of peanut butter cookies? Interesting. I like peanut butter and cookies and peanut butter cookies. Painted metal beam works too, right? Yeah. I mean, technically, you could do something like that. I mean, we don't need to with the walls, but I'm just thinking as like a decorative thing. That kind of looks cool. Yeah, I don't have it. That's okay. I have an idea. Can we place them on the catwalks? Is that something we can do? Hang on. No, you can't place these under the catwalk. I was thinking if we could attach it to the bottom of the catwalk. Although the catwalk is made of metal, so maybe that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, you'd have to fudge that to get it to work, I guess. Yeah. Your boots are rubber. Oh, that's good. That's good news. Okay, well, I still like the idea of having a catwalk just because I think it makes the giant walls look less stupid when you've got something there. Let's put the wall outlet under the catwalk. And we're gonna put them... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels. Well, 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably we can go further than that. This is the one that is coming in from the outside, so that one does need to be... It doesn't have to be close to this, but I'm just trying to make it not... I don't like having the super long cables everywhere. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panels, and then place it on the 8th? I'm not gonna hook all these up right now. I just want to see. Oop. We're just playing with the electrical lines to see how far they can go, because they can go pretty far usually. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll hook up, and then we'll be able to put walls around the other side as well. So yeah, I like making the factories look nice. That's part of my jam with games like this. I like all the organization and stuff too, but part of it for me is the fun of trying to make everything look really nice and like look like an actual factory. Big fan of stuff like that. And they have a lot of really cool and very useful things in this game for decorating. It's just that it feels like I think it's easy to feel overwhelmed by spending time on making stuff look nice when you've got all of this shit to do at the same time, you know? I don't like the long cables. Yeah. It's pretty, but it takes a while. If you do like one per each. Yeah, I might do something like that, but for now, we're just kind of getting the general form of this thing. Would do hideous crimes to get a 2D Zoop build mode for stackable objects. 2D Zoop build mode for stackable objects. You mean... Oh, 2D. What? For stackable objects? Now you've lost me. I'm not following. Draw a rectangle. Oh, you're talking about foundations? Yeah, we talked about that before, where if you could click and draw to, like, draw a rectangle. So not stackables. Also walls. Yeah, also walls. Like here I could just click and drag and do like a 3x6 or whatever the heck it is. Area fill, yeah. Yeah, there's mods. Started doing a logistic floor underneath builds, put the outlets underground so they're invisible. Yeah, I might do that for other things. I didn't really think of that when we started doing stuff, and it's easier to do big builds and make stuff look cool when you have dimensional storage and all, you know, all of that. And we've got basically just infinite resources for building. But when you start, you don't have all that stuff to play with, so you just kind of put it on the back burner, and then it feels like too much effort trying, like I've got to redo everything. Feels like too much effort. It's nice, but you get lazy. Huh? I don't feel like I'm lazy. How does that make you lazy? Doesn't it make you more efficient, which is the goal of our Lord and Savior, whoever it is that's telling us to do all this stuff? Cap of input per minute, so you had to start up hooking up multiple to one resource. To do more planning, know how many resources you have to take with you to make a factory. This feels like boomers yelling at the internet for making it easier for people to order products or something, kind of, to be honest. Like, back in my day, you had to count manually. With an abacus. Problem is with this being centered. This isn't going to align properly, so I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. It's just this is going to be the issue here. We could place that, right? My issue is just, I wish that, you know what they need to be able to do, and probably this is a mod, but we need connected textures. Where if I put these two together, I want the railing to not duplicate itself like that and be weird. Space for a ladder. Yeah, but the ladder doesn't look as cool as a catwalk. This is gonna look way nicer. Glass floors. Glass floors? I don't have glass floors. Could use the intersection one, add industrial rails instead. Oh, like, yeah, like make our own rails. Maybe. Interesting. I want to try that and see what it looks like. And then, gonna be, it's still, the problem is this. See, the issue with the railings is they're like, you can't have like a quarter of a railing. Either it's the full thing or, because see here I could technically, yeah, we can put it like on and then nudge it, but it'll never, these bars never line up. Even if you like quarter nudge them or whatever, it's always gonna be slightly off. And the same issue with this railing. It does like a... I wonder if it'll look better though with what we've done. Maybe we try that and see if it'll line up. Oops. G. I don't think I've unlocked glass flooring. That doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, because see, then we have this. So it's like I need a quarter railing, essentially. Well, we'll find a solution. It's there. We just have to find it. Also this. What the hell's going on? No, it's just they're just the wrong size to fit. They're never gonna fit because it's the wrong size. I literally just tried the modern railing. Yeah, we could double the central line, but I don't really want to. I don't like the way it looks. Catwalk above the pipes need to be a little high so you can bring in the conveyor belt. No, we're fine. See, it's just it does this. So I just want it to have like intelligent connected textures in a way, you know? Or we need like an outside catwalk corner or something to make that work. What if we just jump? This is how our factory will be designed. You just have to yeet yourself. Good luck. Yeah. Okay, well, either we do this. There is a corner piece. I meant going the other direction. It is a corner piece, but it's a different corner that I'm talking about. Wait, what? How is this possible? How did I just fix that? None of this makes sense. There's rail overlap? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, the rails are overlapped. Okay. Like earlier. You're right. I think that's just gonna be how I'm gonna leave it, because I don't think there's really another way to fix it besides rebuilding it or changing this, you know? And I don't want to change this because I'm happy with this. So I think I'm just gonna work around that corner thing and whatever. That's fine. Alright, so we wanted to... Oh yeah, I started doing this because I wanted to build the walls so that we could think about how our water stuff is going to be. Yeah, it's not really noticeable. It's like, if you really look at it, that's fine. It's just, I notice it because I'm annoying, but... You're having a lot of buffering today? Wonder if it's just the... Sometimes it's just the internet, you know? Like, sometimes something is going on in the pipes. And... And it's like nothing that you can fix necessarily. It's just the way it is, you know? It's like some like server cluster somewhere is having issues, or I don't know what. Fromage was like, I was gonna say she's freaking out, but like she was just like, why is my Instagram not working the other day? And then I opened my Instagram and it was also not working. So I was like, it's just the internet. You know. Shit's broken. It's just broken. Why are you the way that you are? I'm trying to align it with this one, but it doesn't let me. I want to be able to vertical nudge too. You can only nudge things on like one plane, and I want to be able to nudge them down. Maybe... Gotta be a mod for that? Probably.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Painted beams, useful for forcing walls and blocks to snap to weird places. I don't think so, no. I think that's gotta be in the awesome shop. Oh wait, we need to align it with this side. If I put a 1 meter foundation, does that make sense? Oh, brother. Okay, so here, to get that to align, that. And here, let me get rid of this one. Nice. There'll just be a rock in the middle of this, but... Hey, what'd I do? Something's missing. Do you guys know what it is? Whoops. We need Control Z. What did we say? What time is it? 107? Okay. Should be fine. This is just when I was deleting the foundation and such. I accidentally got rid of it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, start over. You're gonna want to get out of here, man. It's about to become a tomb. Time to move. You had your chance. I gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna make this go all the way over like that. Kind of trying to decide how I want to do this because we have these pipes here. I think I want to lower it at least because it does feel too tall. Still got all our water extractors, right? Okay. Oh, that's, I thought that was a line, but it's not. This one. There, we can look at nature. And the backside of our coal generator factory thing. That counts as going outside, right? I looked out the window today. And then there's just gonna be a plant on the other side, like a coal plant of just and columns of smoke rising into the air. But then we can admire it from, you know, over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. What if we do this? Oh. Oh, I was trying to select a ladder. I was like, why is the ladder sideways? Oh, you can climb over these things too. That makes sense. I know that we have a jetpack and we can just fly over all this stuff, but I don't know. I think it looks nicer when you have accents like that, even if you don't need to use them necessarily. Type that into ChatGPT. You've been using it for planning. Yeah. I like ChatGPT for stuff like that when it's like I need it to help me understand a concept, you know? Okay, so we were building all this because I wanted to hook up the water things, right? So let's think about our power outlets because we are going to need to get that over this direction, right? So, let's put one under this catwalk thing. Ah. Heck. You're writing things for your assignments for college? Jesus. I hope I'm dead before we get a generation of doctors who use ChatGPT to cheat on their fucking exams, man. Use ChatGPT for your accounting homework. Great. Love to hear that. Sick. Can't wait till I get to the doctor's office and they gotta fucking look something up on ChatGPT because that's how they learned that's how they got their medical degree. Jesus. I don't want to live in that reality. I have an idea, I think, actually. Yeah, I think it's like, it works as a, you know, as a useful tool to supplement things, right? But I don't think it's good for you to use it to do the work for you. Which maybe isn't what they're doing and they're just talking, but... Because I like to use it for brainstorming and stuff. I think that can be useful. It's just that, like, I can't have it write a script for me for a video, right? Because it's not gonna get my voice. It's just not gonna be exactly right. Also, because it's a shitty way to create something. But I can have it give me ideas for, like, you know, is there an outline idea that I can work off of, or I can, like a jumping off point? Like, what can I use to just learn how to, I don't know. It's like useful as a supplement, like we're saying, but not as a solution to learning. Massively, the uses and effectiveness has been massively overstated. It's not that bad inherently, but it's a lot more limited and basic than the companies pushing it would have it believe. Yeah, it's like, I feel like they want you to think that like it's gonna solve all your problems and you can ask it anything and it's just gonna have the right answer, which is not how it works. They definitely try to sell that, that kind of thing. They're all wrong 90% of the times, especially when it gets a bit technical. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's useful, I think, for brainstorming ideas and for, like... One of the things that has gotten worse as I've gotten older has been Google searches, which I'm sure is not going to come as a surprise to anyone because it's been complained about by a lot of people. And so I find it useful for, like, aggregating data searches, kind of. You know, it's like... I can't ask Google to help me find, like, create a list of 20 of these things, because it's like the first 20 things, it's just going to be like sponsored results, and here's BuzzFeed again, and like, you know. So I like it to aggregate search results in a way that's different from how Google does it these days, because Google sucks ass these days. These aren't all connected, but I'm just getting some of them hooked up. Okay, so this says extracting. So it has power? Two of them at 150, yeah. Supposed to learn each time someone uses it and corrects it. No, because, like, you can't really, like, consider the fact that the people that chat GPT are interfacing with, you can't just use it, you can't, like, learn from, I mean, I was gonna say you can't learn from, like, every interaction, but they can't learn factual correctness 100% of the time from everyone that they talk to, right? Because not everyone that they talk to it's the bots talking to them. Like, what if you fed it wrong information, right? Like, you don't want the AI to just use whatever someone tells it as truth, because, you know, so people feed it wrong information, or it's being used for, like, creative purposes and stuff, and, like, there's not a right or wrong answer necessarily. It's just there's different options. And okay, so I hooked up the lines to the building, but not to this thing, and then this guy needs to hook up to that, so that's why the water extractor's not doing anything for the second. Yeah, like, it's only as good as you tell it it's wrong and you show it how to do it. I mean, okay. What if you're wrong? And also, that's just you. There's, like, millions of people using ChatGPT or whatever, you know, other AI thing. And so, like, even if you're right, you're only one person. How many other people are feeding it information that's not correct, you know? Okay, so these two are the overclocked ones. They're both hooked up to this one pipe here. We need to check about this thing, right? That doesn't mean it'll go into the main model, yeah. Customers will never learn to brief an AI anyway for what they need. They'll just say, make it look cooler. They'll just be like, make it pop. There's something missing. Just make it look nicer. Just make it look cooler. We want it to appeal to the youth. Great. I'll just type skibidi toilet or something and they'll love it. Yeah. Needs to be more dynamic. Yeah. It's just, I feel like the way I feel about ChatGPT is the way my teachers wanted me to feel about Wikipedia when Wikipedia was new. It's working, yeah, but it's, is it too slow? Or... Once you made a design with black, the customer asked you to make it more black, so you went to lunch and sent the same file and it got approved. Holy shit, I can't. I would freak out. That won't completely fill until the gens are full. I know, but we're looking at like the flow rate and stuff, right? To make sure that the flow rate is good. Because it's working, but is it working, like, enough? All it does is guess the next correct word phrase based on probabilities. Flow rate and head lift are separate. Oh, okay. Okay. ChatGPT can't access the whole internet. Yeah. Read a few weeks back where a college professor put an impossible math problem on a test. He had his TAs feed and correct the bot. What? Feed and correct the bot to give out a wrong answer. Then figured out which students were faking bathroom breaks to cheat on the test. So, what about all the other people who couldn't solve it? Okay, so is that good then? We don't need the pumps for that? I mean, maybe we need it for the other one because it goes up higher. Like the taller, the second tier of them, I suppose. They didn't put down the made-up answer that the AI provided, but it's an impossible math problem that can't be can't be done. So do they just don't do the assignment? What happens if they don't do the assignment? They get in trouble? No, because it's an impossible math problem that he created. I feel like if I tried to create an impossible math problem, like, I wouldn't... What if you just accidentally made it possible? If you're like, this is an impossible math problem, and someone solves it, and you're like, oh, this is a possible math problem. Anything except that specific wrong answer would probably be counted as correct. Yeah, I know, I'm just joking now. If my teacher gave me a math problem I couldn't complete, I would be so upset. I would feel so dumb. Be so stressed out taking the test, trying to get the right answer, can't find the right answer. I'm a failure. I'm such an idiot. I can't figure out this math problem. This is the worst. I am so stupid. And then at the end of it, your teacher's like, haha, just kidding. I tricked ya. Like, great. So I'm not a failure, you mean? Thanks for the mental trauma. Asshole. Okay, I was trying to check the electrical situation. All right. Let's hook up, well, no, not hook up power. We need to work on, the coal portion of this. So, we're gonna have 2 pure nodes running 240 coal. So each node can go on one side or like half of them. Do I want to? Teachers told us you wouldn't always have a calculator. They were wrong. Kids now don't need to memorize everything. They need to know how to use the tools available to them and the limitations of those tools. Let them learn how to use it. Yeah. My teacher spent so long trying to teach me how to use a graphing calculator. And, like, I learned for the class, but I haven't used a graphing calculator since then, you know? It's just that technology changes so fast that, and I don't know, how do you get hundreds of millions of students or whatever it is, or tens of millions of students across the world? You have to just, like, change all the curriculums that you've been using for, it's just, I can understand why they don't do it. I imagine that's really difficult. Graphing calculators, yeah. So I'm trying to think about if we do the manifold thing like we usually do, right? It's gonna be the cleanest. Right, like teach people how to use things. That's like my mom always said when she was raising us. She tried to teach us how to make good decisions rather than telling us what decisions to make. And it's kind of like that. It's like teach them how it works and, like you're saying, what the limitations are. Load balance takes more room than you have. Yeah, that's true. Well, I wasn't really thinking about... I was trying to think about more like... No, whatever. That doesn't matter. Okay. So... I'm thinking what we do is like that. 10. Upper 10. Of course a bean got in. Of course. I don't know how you're gonna get out, man. Look at him! He's like, look at this perfectly built hallway just for me. Purpose built. Yeah, now where are you gonna go, idiot? Oh wait, you can go under. Never mind, maybe you can fit. Nope. Okay. That seems like it would hurt, but he's good. He's okay. like my eyes are just glazing over. I'm just staring at the number of plates in the middle of the screen. Not blinking. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, that last one at the end is busted. Split twice earlier. There'd be 4 main lines going to the manifolds like you do with the pipes, and 4 would get coal right away and split over 2 instead of just 2. Yeah. Okay. Have I gotten further with the trains? No, we decided to build 32 coal gens instead today. Okay, my concern with this is the catwalk. I think is not going to line up well with this. So, let's think about where the conveyor belts are going to come in, because we've got... And maybe we need to replace the lifts. I just thought about that. Depending on how high the thing is. No, because we could use the ceiling things if we wanted. How tall is this thing? Taller than that. Okay. 1... Okay, and they're not going to align to anything. You have room under the floor. No. And also, I don't want to put anything under the floor. I'm just trying to visualize. Because if we have a wall that has the conveyor, it's going to have to go in one of these spots, right? So that's kind of the problem I'm running into right now, where I'm trying to figure out how do I make this work with the catwalk and stuff. We might have to move the catwalk. I don't know. Or we could put it here above the catwalk and then have one line go left and then one line go right. And I think that is probably what we're going to do. Although I'm going to split them up a little bit more. Whoops. Whoops. What am I doing? Escape. Q. Guesstimate water extractor head lift using the extractor model. 10 meters is close enough to a little less than the extractor height, not counting the top spout thingy. I am not following what you're saying. DB seems to understand what you just said. So that's good. Just a visual. You said words, and I knew some of them. I just didn't recognize them in the order that you put them in. So... See, this is my problem with these conveyor things. They come out near the bottom of the wall, so if you want to put them up like that, it has like a weird thing you gotta do. Yeah, so it goes up like that. I bet I can make this work better. I just gotta change some things. And we're already changing things, so what does it matter? That's why we're here. Heh. It's just this gets fucked up is the only issue. Can't zoop the catwalks? I think you can. I think had it turned off. Or what if we do this? No, because see how this is misaligned? That's what bothers me. So instead of doing that, we're going to do this. And we're going to align the wall with the conveyor hole. We're changing things. Hallelujah, we're changing things. Alright, and then here. Or this way instead. We have space. We have space to come through the floor right here. No. I don't want to do that. I have an idea for how I want to do it, and I'm gonna make it work. I'm just also making the walls look nice at the same time, which is not really important, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I like doing that. It looks nice. I'm just gonna make it work. It did not spark joy, no. Yeah, I want to try and make this work. And if it doesn't, then we can try other stuff. But I'm gonna try it to start with. Here. This wall's gonna be off too, huh? I just want to try something. Okay. Now. From here, we can go behind the smokestacks. From here, we can as well. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. All right. So we have the two lines. Coming in. We did talk about splitting them before they got here to two separate lines. We could either continue what I'm doing. Or we can split them before they get to the building, like DB was saying. Wait, I didn't count how much plates those were. I'm not using that. I'm just using it for placement for a second. So, if I have it split before we get to the building, then we need to bring in 4 lines through the wall instead of just 2. And if we do it here, I could use a little... we could actually use a lift for that. Let's see. Splitter. No, I know how we do it. Like that. Each belt coming in gets split somewhere, and then 2 belts each go to their own manifolds of 8. Yes. Yes, that is the plan. Okay, what is this freaking bird that I'm hearing that's making that weird noise? I need this for creatures or ambient volume. There's some kind of like bird noise that is driving me insane. Okay, so splitter here. I need to just align this is the issue I'm having. I just hear the like constant like slide whistle noise of those birds and it's driving me crazy. Okay. To do it that way to get the lift to place the right way so that I can connect these so that I can I don't think it's gonna reach, it's gonna be too far. Okay. I'm just trying to get them to align here. What? I think the arrows are confusing me because they're going like both directions. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this differently because trying to get this to line up is gonna be really annoying. Because of just the way the game works, so... Might it be easier doing something else, probably. This confuses me that, like, the conveyor belts... So you can see the bottom of them from, like, some of them, and then some of these you can't tell that they're moving, even though they are. You can, kind of. It's just really dark. It's, like, hard to see the texture. Okay, so we need to... We're splitting into 2 lines there. Which is 120 on each side, which means that you could be a Mark II belt. That's fine. And then if we place splitters and lifts, they're on opposite of the bottom, which makes sense, but it throws me off. Yeah, I always think it's like I've messed up and placed it the wrong direction or something. I don't like this. I'm trying to do it a different way and I don't like it. Okay, give me one of these. Yeah, we could. I mean, if I make the lifts higher, it'll go to the ceiling, but it's just that we're trying to... I don't know. I'm having that thing again. I just don't feel like explaining myself. I just want to do it and not have to explain each step I'm taking. Yeah, I don't... It's just then chat's gonna be like, I have a suggestion, and I just get really overwhelmed. I just want to, like, try and figure it out on my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The issue isn't necessarily getting these to work. It's the problem of stretching the conveyor belt the whole distance, right? So I was trying to, like, make it work with lifts from the ground and lifts from the ceiling, and now it's like that doesn't work either. So I'm trying to ensure that the height of it is gonna be the same across all of this. So because we can't just... That's my frustration with these, is I can't just place this. You know what we should do? We should just place it where we can, and then we can put the splitters on it, and then we can remove the splitters that we don't want. Can you go that low? No, you look stupid. Okay. So if we do this... See, and then these don't snap to that. Why don't they? They snap on it, but not on the line matching up with it. Maybe if we place the splitter first, it'll align to the splitter. Okay, and then I can get rid of that one. Okay. I don't want to put splitters on each of the, this one doesn't fucking... Come on, man. It's not snapping. I don't understand why that does that. It's like it snaps sometimes and then sometimes it just doesn't. Okay. Don't consider working around game limitations fun? Well then don't play this game. I guess. I don't... Or don't play any sandbox games. That's part of the fun of it, is the creativity of trying to find what works or what doesn't. No, this is working. It's just, I don't want to put the splitters on the front of the machines because they're so bulky. And I don't want the conveyor belts running in the front because they also, like, it's just, it's too messy looking, right? I'm trying to make it look clean because then I don't have to rebuild this thing again ever, right? And to me, that looks way nicer than having, like, splitter conveyor belts. It's not that bad. I just like that I can hide it. And then we're just gonna need to fix this thing, which is... We can use a little lift here, but... Alright, so you... are gonna do... We're gonna have to change this to go past... Actually, we're gonna do that. Okay. And then we'll have to do the stack thing again. Probably around there might be good. How close was it to the machine? Nope. So now, one more. Wait, those are backward. Conveyor belt won't snap. I kept wanting to say slap. My brain was like, no, it's not gonna slap together. Yeah, we do need to upgrade our belts as well. I always default to hitting 3, which is my generic conveyor belt button, and then I always have to fix it after. Does that line up? No. Okay. I was just curious if it would. Yeah. Anyways. So this isn't gonna reach because from there to here it's too long. We still need to connect more of the... Oh, we could use the conveyor belt lift thingies here. Like in here, maybe? That's not quite aligned. Here? That looks right. What is happening in my chat? I don't recognize you. What's going on? Who are you people? Who have you replaced my regular chatters with? These ones are saying words I don't understand. Place foundations, run belts, remove foundations. Place foundations, run the belts, remove the foundations? No. No, because I don't... No. Oh, wait, that's not where we want it. We want it on the higher one. This is working great. I don't really know why everyone thinks that I need to do something different, because this seems fine. Everything snaps on foundations. Guess what? We have foundations. They're down there. Everything that I'm building is snapping to the foundations and then snapping to other things that are also on the foundations. It's all good. We got it. It's working. I'm doing exactly what I wanted to do at this moment. We don't need to change anything. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to build it like this. Here we are. It's working. It looks the way that I wanted. I'm happy. Everything's good. We don't need to find an alternate solution to something that I'm already pleased with. We do need to figure out how many more of these we can put on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Temporary. Okay, great. Good for you. You do that. Don't just... It's not going well today, chat. It's just not going well today. As they are wont to do. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so all 8 of these are going on this one line. Good. Okay, now the rest of them are going to go on this line. 2, 3. mean, it's fine. Like, okay, somebody learned something from it, but I'm tired of people trying to tell me how to do stuff today. I've had enough. I was already tired of it like 10 minutes into the stream, so it's been almost 5 hours. I definitely am not in the mood for more of it. Oh, Jesus. Fell right off. Oops. With the best of intentions, a mob of people who want to help, still a mob. Yeah. Some days I'm more, like, chill about it, and some days I am not. And today I just, you know, today is one of those days. I don't feel super chill about it. So that's gotta happen sometimes in the 10 years of streaming. Occasionally I just don't have patience for chat, so... Nice. You didn't know? No, you can't know. A good day to join, yeah. I feel like most of the time I'm just fine with brushing it off, but I think when it becomes a lot of people all like doing it, and also we had a lot of people that were repeating the things that I was already doing, and I was getting frustrated trying to learn to do new stuff, and it just sometimes it compounds into more and more and more until it just becomes too frustrating to deal with. So now, this we're gonna get rid of. And we're gonna do... How do I make this guy? Okay. Let's do that, and then this. Splitter. Oh. Wait. Splitter on the other side? Does that work like that? No, we have to place it from here, from the belt first. That's annoying, because I placed it backward. So how do I place a lift? But, yeah, see, motherfucker. And you can't, like, put them next to each other. I hate that I can't snap the splitters next to each other for, like, measuring. Why can't I put it next to it? Move that one left. I don't want to move that left. Oh, I forgot why I was replacing those. I'm dumb. I was redoing the belt for a reason, and I... forgot why as soon as I did it. It's hard to tell from this side. Six. I don't like these when I can't tell if it's connected. Because it, like, extends the skirt of it, but I can't tell if, like, items are going through it, you know? It is? Okay. Once it extends that thing, I just, it's like, it looks like it's connected, but is it? Made the sound. Oh yeah, I forgot about the beeping noise or whatever it was. Yeah, the sign brightness thing is, the issue with that is it's kind of a hack to get the signs to actually give off light. It's like you have to play with the settings. You can't just, they don't generally give off light the same way that the light panels do. If you can't place a belt in between it all, it's attached. I mean, or it could be that they're close together and not connected, but just they look connected because they're close together. They adjusted how the light worked in 1.0. Well, we tried with the signs thing, and with default settings, it doesn't work. You have to change graphic settings or something. I forget what chat was saying we had to do to get that to work. Neon stripes with the signs. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is like, you can use them as decoration, but not as light. Not as a source of light. Decorative, yes. As a source of light, no. That's the problem. You can if you fudge with it, you know. I think these can still be Mark 1 belts though, right? These are fine. It's just the... So you meant it's decoration? Right. I know, but I'm just saying that other people previously had told us that we could use them as, like, a light source, which is not how they work. Not like, normally. Anyways. Oops. Technically, we can replace these things. They have an emissive light setting, but that's what I was saying. You have to play with, like, the game settings to make the graphics actually work, where it feels like for it to actually give off light. They look lit up, but it's also, like, you can only look at them. They only appear lit up from, like, the front. So they don't really, like, they don't really emit a lot of significant light. We do have a flashlight. Yeah, I wasn't using it because I can see chat's talking about something else. Although we will put light panels in here. Yeah. Enable lumen for it to act as a light source. Something like that. Chat was saying something about the console commands, or I think that's right. Blinking signs. The animations, or there's like the ceiling things have some animations to them. Giant square ceiling panels are so ugly. The lighting panels. I don't like the way that they give off light. Is my issue. Can directly upgrade the belts without destroying first. That's not what I was doing. It's under global illumination. Yeah, I think we tried that though. That's still the same. Like, it just made everything look weird, but it didn't actually make it brighter. We already tried that. I wasn't upgrading belts, I was replacing ones that were segmented. The light switch, you can adjust the brightness and stuff. Yeah, but you can't change the fact that they don't give off light except for in a tiny cone for some reason, and the light doesn't actually expand past that. Which is really weird. Made everything darker so the tiny amount of light it made seemed more noticeable, basically, yeah. It's my first factory game. I mean, I played this factory game 3 years ago, so it's my second time. Gotta upgrade these ones still. It's because we had this guy, and there's like occasionally there's little segments that are just, it's like a tiny portion of a belt, so we can make it one belt instead of 2 pieces of belts. And then it makes it easier to upgrade in the future too, because we can one-click it, like you said. So, modded Minecraft is kind of a factory game. The way that I play it, kind of, yeah. I've not played Factorio, which I know is usually the one that people gravitate toward when they ask about games like this. But I did play this. Jesus. What did I say? 3 years ago? Don't forget the lifts. The lifts are already Mark II, I believe. These ones? Which mods in Minecraft did I play? All of them. I started playing Minecraft with Tech-It Lite back in the day. I've been playing Minecraft longer than like any other game that I've ever played, so I have played many mod packs. But I always liked the tech stuff the most. Every single one. All of them. Yes. Which mods did you play? Yeah. All of them. Not all of them. There's definitely like a lot of the magic ones were just like not my vibe. As you can tell, I'm not even saying like, I didn't really play the magic ones. I'm like, I didn't like the magic ones. Magic ones are gross. I don't like it. SevTech ages. I don't know. Mostly I played FTB, Bevotech. Bevtech? Bevotech. Mad Pack, Sky Factory. I don't know. A lot. All right, take 2. We need to place the splitters. Here I placed these guys centered with this to get it to align, right? Centered with the foundation or with the border? No, with the foundation. Okay. I'm stuck. Always struggled to get into them, not to mention some of them, just like Thaumcraft. Yeah, the taint stuff was super annoying. The tainted land or whatever. I also hate the way that they named it. Like, you couldn't have called it, like, tainted soil or something. The taint. Maybe it was, and we just all called it that. No, I'm just blaming them for us. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Nova. Oh, it is time. You're right. It's 1:30 or 2:30, I mean. Time for the dentist? Because it's 2:30. She knows it's time. Do I want to start up the OneNote or wait?
Cheers to another one.
Yeah, I guess we could. I'm gonna leave this. I think I'm kind of done right now anyways, so... Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Because I've got to turn all this off, which means we're gonna lose power. That's fine though, right? If I want to redo this thing. Bad pun. I thought it was good. Just thinking, how do we want to do this when we get the... to get the line over here in a nice way. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of these machines anyways. Joel, what's up? Thanks for the thanks for the raid. I was gonna say thanks for the resub. Welcome. Hello. We're playing some Satisfactory, although I've been on for a little while now, so we're gonna be kind of closing out the stream soon, but I'll find more Satisfactory people for you to watch, no worries. Hello Joel, thank you so much. Where's Joel at in this wonderful mess of that we call Satisfactory? Nice. Okay. So I can't see. Is it this one? No, it's too high. And then this one is too low? Perfect. I love that. I love that neither of those align because we were one off on the foundation. You're right. Okay. So, that means that we need to lower this by 1, I think. It's because I raised it up there too, so that's why it's 1 off, because we made the conveyor wall thing 1 higher to make the conveyor belt line up better with the ceiling. My problem with the conveyor hole walls is that the way that they're placed, the conveyor belt, where it attaches to the ceiling, does like a weird thing. Or it's not just... I don't think it's those things specifically. I can't remember, actually. I want to try something and see if it's just me or... like, what am I doing wrong here? I want to try something. Because if you put it just on the foundation, right? And then let's say the ceiling... You would expect the ceiling to be 1 block above the wall, right? Yeah, they should just work like these things, where you just put it where you want it to go. I mean, they have that for other things. Isn't there like the wall ports for stuff? Yeah, like the wall hole, floor hole. But you can't do that for the conveyor belts. So if you were placing a wall, you would put this conveyor belt thing. If it were at the top, right, you would have it. But see how it does this? Like it's never gonna come in flat. It's gonna do this. And that's what I was trying to avoid. They designed it for belts on the ground. Yeah, so I want to be able to move it. You don't place your ceilings that way. I mean, because it aligns perfectly with the ground, so the tops are flush with the wall top. I know, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you would expect people to put them on the top of the wall, which is how this thing... But even like... no, see, that's why I had to move it up one. Because it feels weird to me to put them flush with the top. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Anyway, so we have to do this differently. I think it would just be easier if we could place the walls, the hole in the wall, the conveyor hole should just be like a separate piece that we could place. I think that would be the best solution.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Or you know what you could do? You could hide a lift in a wall if you wanted. If you really wanted to make it look very specific, you could put the lift like inside the wall and then... I don't know. Anyways, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Great. Oh, and Starbuck rated. Man, hi everybody. Hello, more raiders. Welcome. Yeah, you could do like a double wall. Hi Starbuck, thank you for the raid. Hello everybody. Welcome. We are trying to make this work. It's kind of going. Hello, hello. I think that is right. Wait, why does that look goofy? What do we do wrong? Nothing, it's just the game playing tricks on me. This is coal, where we expanded our coal. Oh no, it is weird. Wait, why? Why does it go lower? How is that? Wait, what? How is it lower? Okay, it's definitely not flat. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm sure I misplaced something, but it's hard to see from there. What? Okay, wait. Huh? Did I not fully zoom? I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. Foundation's lower. No. Maybe we want it to go from... No, it's supposed to be up one. Oh, you mean on the lift thingy? Yeah, that's... It's just this. It needs to go
Thanks
there.
for always being awesome, Anne.
I guess.
N7.
But it's really being annoying. Yeah, okay. Cool. Look at the slab at the building. Uh-huh. It's dropped down one notch. Uh-huh. Yeah. It is. And the conveyor belt platform thing is on this level, right? And where is this conveyor belt platform? Is it on the same level as the other conveyor belt platform? Because I think it is. I just didn't put the conveyor belt high enough. That's it. It was just the conveyor belt. I just needed to place it up higher. That's it. Not the issue. Nope. Nope. Not the issue. It's okay. Don't worry. We probably just before you got here, we went over why this is slightly under. What is that thing? The like weird giant balloon things? Weird structure. I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? Or the thing that I just blew up? Oh, the explosives? Ah, yes. That's dynamite. This is... Yeah. Oops. Just from down here, it's kind of difficult to know where to place these to make them perfectly flat sometimes. Use a chainsaw when you can use explosives. Yeah, I don't want them to give me the crap from the plants is the issue. I don't want them to give me all the leaves and stuff because then it goes into my inventory and I have to have it in my inventory and I don't want that. So okay, maybe we just go nice. Okay, did I place that one too low? Why is it so hard to tell? No, that one's okay. I really struggle to tell from the side. All right. So this line is gonna go into one of those. It's just we've got to get it from here to there, and I want to do it without this thing in the way. Because we're going to get rid of these other coal gens. So I'm going to try and get rid of this stuff here. Handle fluids vertically. I mean, no, besides what other people have told me they're doing, which is to make the fluid go up really high and then drop it down so that you end up with it having a lot of gravity behind it, I guess. Other than that, there's the pumps, which are pretty simple, so you could just use the pumps. They're not on the world grid, are they not? I know that thing down there isn't on the world grid. Oh yeah, they aren't on the world grid, you're right. Yeah, because this one I started building on it. Like a water tower type of thing, yeah. Have I played this game before? I played this game about 3 years ago. When it was still in early access, or yeah, early access is the right phrase for that. Oops, no. How far did this... I got to phase 2, I think. I didn't finish phase 2. I only got to that point. Probably our power grid is going to shut down since I'm dismantling stuff, but like I said, I wanted to rebuild this, so... Needs to go higher. That bird just chilling on my splitter up there? The miners don't line up with the world grid. I know. I've complained about that too. They could. I don't know why it's like that one thing is gotta be different. They could definitely line them up. No, the miners do not line up with the world grid. Even if you put them on foundations, it just puts them on foundations. That doesn't actually make them line up with the world grid. The output of the thing will still not be perfectly aligned with the world grid, no matter what. See how this is slightly off? It's always going to be slightly off. Yeah. It just helps, like, kind of snapping it into position, but the anchor point is still based on the node, and it'll always... The control nudging, yeah. Control nudging, the small nudging, doesn't matter. It'll never perfectly align. And that's why people hate it. That's why people like me get annoyed. Okay, see, I can't tell... if that's flat or that's flat. This one up top. No. Haha. Wait. I can't. Why can't I build it when I'm looking at it? Stupid. Okay. But yeah, it's annoying. But it's okay. There's a lot of great things about this game, so if I have one tiny complaint, which isn't even really a complaint, it's just like, it would be nice. You know, that's okay. We'll live, maybe. Alright, and then this is almost around there. So if we put a lift on my left and then up, and then it'll attach to that. Should anyways. 'Cause yeah, we can put this pretty high. Upper 14. I'm gonna go with lower 16. No, that's too high. Okay, lower 16, too high. Upper 14. Also too high? Or too low? Is it too low? Oh, it's too low. Okay, so 16. What about upper 18? Maybe? That looks kind of right. Yay! Straight lines! Straight lines everywhere! It comes out so fast! So suddenly it's just like, there's nothing, all of a sudden. Tons of coal. Yay. Wait, how are you doing that? Well, I'm gonna play with that more, but... Alright, these guys are getting coal. It's gonna take them a little while to start to fill up, but then we can hook them up to electricity. No, I accidentally changed my keybind while I was looking at stuff. How come when I play this game, Coal Gen Factory doesn't look like this? Oh, try having anxiety. That's works for me, I guess. Is it worth it? Yeah. Look how cool this looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's wrong? No power. You're supposed to make power. What do you mean, no power? Huh? No water. Oh, we didn't hook up all the water. We only hooked up the... Wait. Yeah, we did. Oh, no. We didn't hook up both sides of the water. Okay. So this side and this side have water, but only this side has water and coal, and this side has coal but no water, and this side has nothing. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. We took down 2 coal gens and we replaced them with 4, so that's fine. We're not... Yeah, I just forgot how that was laid out over there. I thought we did only the left side and only the right side, but we did, like, front and back, rather, instead. So, that's okay. We still have a lot. I mean, we still have to connect literally this entire other side of this. The oil you set for power more than makes up for the difference too. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. I forgot that we even set that up today because it's been like 19 hours ago. We've been working on this the whole time, but I'm very satisfied with what I built. This is great. I'm excited to put it like duplicated on the other side and then put like finishing touches on it kind of, you know, because now for now it's just still kind of sloppy, but it looks good. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with how clean it came out. And then we'll be able to get rid of, like, this stuff. So. But I'm gonna stop because... Oh, where'd the cat go? She'll come back. She'll hear me talking about how I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm done for today. We got a lot done. I need to do some other work. Here she is. Found her. There she is. There's the cat. Hi. You heard me talking? Yes. Yeah, now it's like a permanent actual structure that we're just gonna set and forget, and it'll make power for us, and that'll be great. Napkins, thank you so much for the 82-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 82 months. Athale, thanks for the 111-month resub. Yeah, somehow she just knows. She can tell by the way that I'm speaking, I guess. Devlin, thanks for the 109-month resub. Medium Cookies, thanks for the 52. And Sinful by Nature, thank you so much for the resubs, everybody. Yes, I usually start around 9 a.m. Pacific time. I stream for about 4 or 5 hours in the morning, usually. And tomorrow, there will not be a stream, because tomorrow, Fromage and I are going to a kitten adoption event. And we have our eye on one. I don't know if we're going to come back with him. You're not listening, right? It's okay. She doesn't speak English. So yeah, so we might meet a kitten that we're going to take. So, yeah, we might have kitten 2.0. Fromage has been like incessantly sending me pet finder links. So we've met a couple. I mean, we've gone to some we've been looking. We've been actively looking. But tomorrow we are actually, like, driving to an event. So I will not be streaming. I told you I was going to find somebody playing Satisfactory for you. To send you over. Oh, what is... Veritas is playing. He's been on for 5 hours. I don't know. Is he normally stream longer than that? His factory looks more complex than mine. I see he has a train moving that says Rubber and Plastic Express. So I'm going to send you over to Veritas. He's another Tarkov refugee like me. And I hope y'all have a really good night. And I will see you probably on Monday then. But not tomorrow because we're going to go see cats. So. Oh, Nova. She's like, don't forget about me. Don't forget about the kitty cat. Ready? Hi. Ow, my fingers. Okay. All right. I'll see you all sorry.